Hello, everybody. I bet you know I was going to say that, did you? Hello to awesome dudes. Hello, so I'm a little bit late. Blame YouTube. Let's have this awesome chat. Hello to King Arthur. Hello to King is here. Hello to Michael Jensen. Hello to Quakers. Hello to Michael McCartney. Hello to Swedish House Amiga. Get well soon. Probably quite a few poorly people here today. How you feeling, buddy? Hello to Otto Exit. Good to see you, buddy. Bonsai Master. Bonsai. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Lord of Affinity and Mike the Three-Headed Monkey. Good to see you. Jamie, Jimmy, Jim, Jem, Lad, Jimbo, Jimmo, and Jim, Jam. I don't know if I said that correctly, but it sounded good, didn't it? Hello to Gumbia. Hello, John. Good to see you, John. And Andres and Ryan. Awesome dude. Awesome Patreon. Awesome moderator. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. And, of course, Swedish House. Another awesome moderator. Hope you're both well. Hope Emily's, Melanie's all right. Andres, sorry, I got that wrong there. Zajag, good to see you, Zajag. I'm sure you would approve one of the games on today's list. Mancave Hobbies. Hello, Heath. Good to see you. Hope you and your little pooch are well. Look at the title. It is there, buddy. I'm sure you approve of that one. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Johnny Cribs. Hello, Johnny Cribs. Good to see you. Megaball. Yes. Mr. Raw. Hello, Mr. Raw. Good to see you. Good to hear from you earlier on today. It always is. Do you know what? I was actually watching a stream earlier in the week on YouTube. It's actually quite difficult to tag everyone on the chat, I think. It doesn't sort of do it as easy as Twitch does. But it's nice that you're saying hello to everybody. That's fantastic. Good to see you. Three-Headed Monkey, hello. Lord of Finty, good to see you. I can't read that, Miss Annie's blind, but I'll take your word for it. I'm sure it's awesome. You always are. Hello, Oxo Good. Always good to see you. Craig and Johnny Creers, Man Cave Hobbies. There you go. Fantastic. Hope well. Zajag, Era 42 is here. Hello, Era 42. Another 2 weeks has flown by. It has. JMA80, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Mr. Spud is here. Hello, Mr. Spud. No more heart. Thank you for confirming that. I'll go over that in a moment. Craigers, hope you're well. Craigers, total clips to the heart. Hopefully the only hearts we'll get is the likes from the stream, hopefully. There is no time. No time here, no. Fantastic. And Sean P is here. Sorry, buddy, I'm a little behind. How you doing, Sean P? Good to see you. How you doing? How you feeling? Alkenstein's here. Hello, Alkenstein. And Quakers, have a good day. Quakers is going out today. It's his wedding anniversary. Anyway, yes, I am exhausted, not going to lie. The last 5 days have been busy. But this was pretty much a late thing. I haven't really planned it out, but a lot of the games I've added today, some were requested, some were added by me, was quite late on. But anyway, go over some of the lists. Benefactor, now some of them have box versions, and some of them do not. Now, Benefactor was requested by Ox. I'm sure it has been requested in the future as well, but it's a fantastic game, but I'm assuming it is quite a long game. Rotator, only streamed it once, it was a long time ago, it's a fairly newish game. That one was picked by me. Rodland was also picked by me. Cannot go wrong with it with Rodland. Battle Squadron, I'm sure, was requested a few times in the past. I'm still looking at first time completion. Just to spice up a little bit more, just have a different range of games. I've thrown in, sorry about the green though, Turbo Challenge 2. Again, still trying to get that first time completion. A few other requests by Mr. Spud was Mad Bummer, which took some time, but thank you for your help to get that working. And I've also added, what's it called? Hellzone, which was actually requested by Swinny's House a long time ago, but I managed to get it working. Hello, Tim Pilot. Good to see you, Tim Pilot. How are you doing? And also, what else did I throw in there? I've got it written down here. Megaball, we've gone for the AGA version. Whose birthday is it? Hold the phone. Whose birthday is it? I've missed the things here. Save Mum. We're going to hopefully save Mum. Hopefully so. Good to see you, Tim Pilot. Hope you're well. How's the Pussycat doing? Battle Squadron with Zipstick. Yes, we're using the smart bomb, using the space bar. Yes, it's so much easier. Hello, Richard. Good to see you, Richard Newman. Fire Zone, I think you requested ages ago, Swedish House. I'm sure you did on Discord. Fire Zone. If it wasn't you, I do apologise. I'm pretty sure it was, but it was quite some time ago. I do apologise. Yeah, whose birthday is it? Lord Infinity. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday to Lord Infinity. So yeah, quite a big day today. Got some anniversaries going on, got some birthdays going on. Unfortunately, we've got some sick people here as well. So yes, if you are sick, raise your hands, and I wish you well. I wish you a full speed recovery. It was a long time ago, Swedish. It really was. Better late than never, though, right? I've only had one go prior to today. Anyway, this game, it's a brilliant game. I love it. I think I'm right in saying this. I think Heath probably prefers the CD4 version, which I long played a long time ago. But I haven't actually played the arcade port. In fact, I've never seen one. Never seen the arcade with my own two eyes. But how are you all doing? Thanks for the birthday wishes. Mate, get that quiet. It's nice you all guys are wishing him a fantastic birthday. And I hope you are having a fantastic. I hope you're getting spoilt. You deserve it. An awesome dude deserves to be sport. So what's your plans apart from watching my little show on your birthday? We're going for a tea. I have got a tea today. Try and get as many additional lives as possible in early stages. Usual magic rod on that like button. Thank you, Gundia. I really appreciate that. How you doing, buddy? Excellent selection of games, Jamie. Thank you, Mr. Andrew DeBline. Spectrum Next Phase 2. Spectrum Next will be very, very much here soon. Likely. We'll go with that. Solid classic, it is. Happy Friday. Oh, yeah, good to see you. Tim Pike, good to see you, buddy. Right, we're going to try and get as many power-ups. Not power-ups, I mean, what I meant to say is lives. Extra life, yes. And that's hopefully going to allow me to catch up on the chat a little bit. Yeah, basically, Mini Games did it. If you spell the word extra, which can be a little bit tricky at times, in a limited amount of time you have, you get additional life. I'm not sure what the maximum you get in this game, but there is a maximum at some point. Right, go for the RTR. Yes, it's would you say this is a cute-em up? I think it is. I think this is a cute-em up, would you say? But yeah, we played this loads back in the day. Who requested Battle Squadron extra choice? I'm not 100% sure, but I'm sure it was at some point. I think it might have been King Arthur, maybe on Discord, during the times we were setting out our CF card. It's Max Levin here. Hello, Max Levin. Good to see you. How are you doing? Yes, sharks. Sorry, David Jensen, but hopefully these are fairly harmless sharks. I'm not a fan of sharks. But yeah, some enemies don't fire at all, and some can be quite mean, but the worst enemies for me in this game are the bees. The evil bees. Right. Or wasps, whichever way you want to look at it. They fly, basically. Any fly is not good in any game, really. And this is a game based around flying. A few games today are based around flying. What scaler do I have? Hold on a second, with an X. It's not going to go around the loop quickly enough, is it? There we go. Hold on a second. I'll read that in a sec. Yeah, glad that heart is going. Single screen platformer, it is. Jamie, what scroller do you have? What scaler do you have? I'm using my OSSC, along with my Elgato HD 60 Pro, which is quite a pricey piece of equipment, but it works brilliantly. It really is good. But hopefully we've got no lag, hopefully it's smooth scrolling, that's what we want around here. Yes, the OSSC, I did a video of it ages ago, basically an unboxing. Put it through the paces, try out a few things, try out a few different systems and games. And yeah, it's really good. Yeah, it's about 130 quid, something like that. It's better than using the HD video converter, which I also do use occasionally. X is there. Hello. How you doing, Max Levin? This new game? No, it's not a new game. Came out 1989, I think it was. As a guess. It wasn't a good guess. Oh, actually, licensed by Jellicoe, 1989, 1991 by Sales Curve Limited. Hello, the Wrecking Crew. Mate, it really means a lot. You've been watching so many of my videos and commenting as well. Really means a lot. How are you doing? Of course, Wrecking Crew is... Oh my goodness me! He's never played Amiga in his life, I don't think. He's basically a Sega Nintendo sort of guy. More Sega, I think. But it really does mean a lot that you're willing to watch so many of my videos and hopefully get into the Amiga in Season 4. Hopefully so. 1989, what a year that was for the Amiga, what a year it was for me, because that's the year we got our first Amiga, and that was the best Christmas present ever. It was the best Christmas ever, the Batman pack, of course I've mentioned so many times. We wanted it so badly, and we got it the same year. It was brilliant. Anyway, Mrs. Spud, how you doing, Mrs. Spud? Alpenstein, how you doing, Alpenstein? There's an R. Was a nice reminder that I need to go back to this gem. It is a gem. Evil bees, yes. Bees can be mean in any game, apart from a video, which you can play as one. Some people thought it might be a wasp, but no, it's a bee. It's definitely a bee. Right. Best pack ever. What the Batman pack? Right, based on my pickup video, thank you to everyone that watched. So the first question, can I pause this game? I can pause this game. Unfortunately, it mutes the music. Oh dear, where is it? Right, yes. Thank you everyone that watched my last pickup video. So the first question is, what was the last game you bought or downloaded? Of course, you know what mine is, because of course you saw the video. Thank you everyone that watched. Is it loud enough? Let me know if it needs a bit of a tweak. Hello to Philip. Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, don't want too many enemies on one level, really. There's not technically a time limit, but if it takes too long, they will turn into these clouds. And I don't think you actually earn letters by defeating the clouds. Blair Witch Con, is it out? Oh, of course it is. Yes, it is. I remember Mrs. Robert Gray saying so. Mrs. Robert Gray is busy doing Christmas shopping. How is everyone doing in terms of Christmas shopping? And also, Lord Infinity, have you finished the first game? I have not played any of them because I'm not really a big fan of RPGs. But, you know, Sarah Jane Avery, I'm sure it's a very good game. It's done very well, apparently, so I've heard. Right, we need an E and an A. Bingo! I didn't know a lot about that, though. Good to see you, Philip. Hope you're well. No, 1994, not a modern Amiga 1. Single screen platformer. Yes, who has ordered the Spectrum next? I mean, I ordered it, same as Rusty James, in 2020. Costas Galaxy, hello Greece, good to see you. How are you doing? Right, let's go through a little bit of a speed run, shall we? Duke Nukem. Cannot go wrong with Duke Nukem. I'm not a big fan of the later Duke Nukems. It went sort of a bit weird at one point, didn't it? Of course, it was known to be a first-person shooter, but I think it went to a second person at one point. You just saw your character on screen. Hope you're well, Costas Galaxy. Now, these are actually called Spuds. Not called Mr. Spuds. Mr. Spuds on the chat. Now, these basically multiply. They split. And it can fill up quite quickly. There is a maximum, but yeah, don't be having too many on the screen. The only issue with this game is your character's speed, which of course is 1 or 2 player, but you play as Tam and Wit. But yeah, on this version, very slow. It is quite an aggressive, brutal game, if you think about it, considering it's actually accused them up in the same process. Right, let's try and read this. Hold on a second. 2 more flowers. So much hits the road. That's fantastic. I finished that. I did a long play ages ago. But unfortunately, it was on my laptop, which busted, so I never actually got it finished. Well, no, technically the video was finished, and never got uploaded, so I might do it in the future. Can we do it in the future? Not actually that long game, that one. But yeah, I also do have it on Steam as well. I have a box version as well. One of a few games my brother bought on the PC, actually. Of course, Day of the Tentacle, Fate of Atlantis, all very good games. These spuds are getting out of control. Hold on a second. Never mind, they turned to clouds. Can't do it anymore. How you doing, Costa Galaxy? How's life treating you? Robocop Rogue City for you, Tim Pilots. Awesome game. Your 5th playthrough. Goodness gracious me. Once is good. Twice is very impressive. 5 times is a whole new league. Fair play to you. Oh, it disappear. Well, you're right, mind. There isn't technically a time limit then. Didn't know that. But yeah, take too long, they disappear on the face of the earth. Right, not many boss battles, but they take place after every 10 stages. It's best to stay on one side. Anyway, catch up with chat. Croak time. Well, they're actually not croaks, they're actually crocodiles. So, Swedish House, you're still a poorly boy. Oh my goodness me, I'm trying to read it at the same time. Yeah, they're definitely crocodiles. Or alligators. Could be one of the 2. I got Slap and Beans for the PlayStation 4 from Strictly Limited Games. I don't know that one. Does it contain any big beans in that game? I actually bought the Immortals for PlayStation 5. It was an offer. Not too shabby, Mr. Raw. Bought you Nukem for the AVK 2. Don't own it AVK 1 or 2. No need to buy or download for long thanks as Amiga Live, yes. I give it at that. Metal Gear Solid Trilogy, I must get that. I've only finished 1. The first one. But of course it's got multiple endings. Unfortunately one of them is a good ending, one of them is a bad ending. I said that in the wrong order. And I have got both of them. But yeah, that was a wow factor. Of course, yes, for many years I wasn't playing the Amiga, I was playing the PlayStation 1. Many other people did as well. Right, try and get that life back. But yeah, that was a very, very good game. It is a very good game. Hey. Hey, I got rid of that silly one I lost. Russian car driver Zil 130 some years ago. Yes, I finished Bailey 1. It was fantastic. The cat is a fantastic character. What's the name of the cat? Is it Briley? Got an email, Jamie. Yes, I've got the email. I haven't read it yet. I'm so busy doing this project, which the video will be uploaded early next week. I can't wait. But yeah, it's been quite a difficult week, not going to lie. But yes, I'm a little bit worn out from it, but my body's a little bit confused. I'm sort of thinking, right, you've been going to the extreme for the last 5 days, and now all of a sudden you've got to try and chill. And I think my body's a bit unsure of that. Right, how many lives we got? 3. More. And of course, more regress, these sections get shorter. But this time to make a move. Hello to Canada 2021, good to see you. Hi Jamie, probably be dipping in and out of the stream. I'm doing okay, not the best week, but not gonna bring the vibe down. Yeah, I like watching streams, listening to videos and all. Mate, if you're having problems, I'm sorry to hear you're having problems, but nice of you saying hello. I hope you're well, buddy. But yes, Mr. Heath, I'm so behind on the emails, but it's nice to give us up-to-date info. I approve of that. Communication is key. Alright, let's go for another life. Hello to Ox. Good to see you, Ox. Thank you for your request. It's a fantastic game. I've not finished it. I'm assuming Benefactor is a long game. I reckon so. Got myself a box version a few years back. How are you doing? And of course, I appreciate the requests. R-A-E. I'm sure most people probably played a Rodland game at their time, and of course there was going to be a sequel. It got as far as a demo stage, but it never got off the ground. Full game release, unfortunately. These are polymorphs. That was a close shave. Tuesday for the Spectrum Net. Is it really? Wow! Me and Mr. Rusty James, I don't know if he's here. Oh, hello, buddy. Just talking about you. We were talking about when we thought it was going to be arriving on the scene, and I thought about the 17th. I think Mr. Rusty James said about 19th. But yeah, looking forward to it, because I'm a bit of a newbie for the Spectrum. I think the best way to get rid of these bees is by doing that. Right, we need a tea. Where's my tea? Bombarded by boxes. Bingo. Right, put that on the floor. Got a table over here, got all my boxes on the table, not over my bed. How are you doing, Rusty James? How is D? Hope you're both well. Deadly Bunnies, yes? And hello to Robert Cunham, good to see you. Right, so the Rodland question. What is your favourite version of Rodland? How many versions have you played? This is only the second I've played. I, of course, did a long play of both, actually, but yes, I'm not a fan of my earlier stuff, but a long play is a long play, a video is a video. We got done. Where is the tea? That question JB asked many, many times. It's right here. Yes, the last stream didn't actually make one. I had so much problems at the start due to my stupidity. I made sure it's not unlisted this time. You only played this version. Have you played what? I was about to ask you, have you played the arcade? Because you just answered the question. No, you haven't played the arcade. Have you seen the arcade? Have you seen others play it? Just say hi to myself, Doe. Did you really? That's not alright. That's not a too bad thing, buddy. And of course, Rusty James has been on holiday. Looking forward to seeing your video, of course. But only when you get time, of course. It's quite a time-consuming hobby, isn't it? This video malarkey. Right, you delayed it long enough. Right, now get ready quickly this time. Is it on the Specky? I've never seen it on the Specky. Does it have music? Let me play this version. I saw what you did there, Mr. James. Hope you are well. Now you can really speedrun this game, even though I'm not a fan of speedrunning, but once you've got a decent amount of life, you might just go for it. Hope you're about Ox, good to see you, Ox. So yes, how are you all doing? How's your week And yes, it has gone very quick, not gonna lie. More bees. There you go. But no chance. There you go. Amiga version is the best. I have the bell set on all subscribe. Robert Conan means an absolute lot you've done that. Thank you. I know it's a bit of a... Well... It's a bit of a mystery, that is. I mean, some things work brilliantly and some things are a bit of a mystery to me. And yes, YouTube's changes aren't a great thing. But yeah, sometimes it works brilliantly. Some people get notified and some people do not. Don't know why. Some will get notified immediately. Every time I post a video, some get it absolutely in an instant. It's a shame it's not the same for everybody. It's happy chappy. Basically, you've got to hit him in the eye. And every time you find another boss, the hits you've got to try and do is 10 more than the previous time. The previous boss, should we say. Yeah, the speed of your character is an issue. The only type of speed running like is in adventure games. Yeah, I'm not a fan of speedrun. There's probably a few games I probably could do it if I wanted to do it, but I like to enjoy the game, you know what I mean? Yeah, how brutal is this? This poor little dude is getting shot multiple times in the eyeball. Goodness me. I don't know if you've ever played this game as 2-player. Hold on a second, Heath. Awesome dude, hold on a second. How's Millie? Millie alright? They're selling... Oh, for goodness sake. Why am I not... That's ridiculous, isn't it? Why? Why do that? That does annoy me, I'm not going to lie. Not just game systems, but games themselves. You know, these creators do amazing things for the amazing community, putting out these amazing machines, and people just want to try and buy them and sell them for profit. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, but that is ridiculous, isn't it? Well, one thing's for sure, Heath. I won't be doing that. Rusty James won't be doing that. Mr. Spud won't be doing that. But it's ridiculous, isn't it? 2000. Unfortunately, it's going to be like that for life now, isn't it? Everyone's doing it. Well, not everyone, not all some people are doing it. Same with tickets, you know. The good old days of going to gigs and festivals. You know, you buy the ticket because you want to go. And now it's, you order the ticket, you want to get some extra dough from it. The whale was defeated, yes. Of course, I made a hammer bead of this character. I'd like to make all of them at some point. There you go. No, not sold. They're asking big difference. Oh, I see now. Stanley like on the... Thank you very much. I'm just relying. I appreciate that. Yes, hopefully get a few completions today. I hope so. Maybe some progressions. I hope so too. Anyway, life-wise, okay. Stupid scalpers causing anything to go up. Yeah. Well, I'm never going to sell my stuff. Even though one person at work did say to me, sell your Amiga games, Jamie. You're not going to use them. You do not know me very well at all, do you? I'm not going to sell anything. I'm not even That comment just got brushed under the carpet. I'm going to ignore that comment. Sell my stuff. Who do you think I am? I don't care how much it's going to sell for. I ain't going to sell it for any price. Agree, Robert. Yeah. 600. It's still crazy, isn't it? I mean, I can't remember what I paid now. Of course, it's been a long time in the works, isn't it? But of course, you know, you can't blame lockdown. Well, you can blame lockdown, but yes, the problems they have with the amount of shortage of chips, of course, due to how many people wanted them. But they've kept doing it, they've kept going and keeping us informed, keeping updated, and I approve of that. Sell your Amiga games, it's like sell your kids. Yes, it's crazy, isn't it? Sell my Amigas. Right, hold on a second. More bees. More bees. It's the only enemy in this game that can fly. Jamie, what are you trying to achieve? We should slam them into other characters. Knock something back a little bit. Just do that, because all of them, well, it should do. Ooh! Oh, Jamie, don't do that. Right. X. 325, Jamie. They'll sell it for 600. Speedrunning adventure games is hilarious. That's a great YouTube channel called One Shot Eye. Don't know it. Yes, I have seen a few. I think it's probably more known to be happening on Twitch, I think. But yes, I've probably seen more speedrunning games with Mario games than anything else, really. I'm not working tomorrow. It's actually been cancelled. I was supposed to be, but apparently we've actually run out of one of our products. Or one of our ingredients, should we say. I'm not going into details, though. But yeah, I got a email the other day from the boss to say it's been cancelled. And because I've been so busy this week doing other things, that's music to my ears, because I needed as much time off as possible to recover. This is occasionally a bubble, occasionally bubble dizzy. It is. Yes, pretty much bubble. I'd say, yeah, more like bubble, yes. You think all your enemies on a level and you move on. But yes, you probably do it in a lot more extreme version way in this one than you do in Bubble Dizzy and Bubble, yes. Bubble, just put them into a bubble. Like that. That was a terrible performance there. Yeah, the 64 version was very good. Of course, it has no background. And it does move a bit more faster. Monkeys! Sorry, Mike. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. How he's laughing. I don't blame him. It's not really a vacation, is it? Sounds like very relaxing from this game. What a silly death. That slam is very handy. Killed by a monkey, yeah. Monkey will approve. A lot. So many games, monkeys are the bad guys. The occasional game, you can be a good guy. This is why we cannot have nice things. Right, tough boss, this one. Great music. Is it loud enough? The evil elephant. I bought some Angel Delight the other week. Will we make that at work? Yes, we did. However, I've not worked on that line before. It smells nice. It's been years since I last had it. Right, kill the miniature versions, avoid the big version. Cats that cannot jump. Pampers, yes. Yeah. I do like Dumbo. It's a very old film though, isn't it? One of the first ones we saw in terms of those sort of Disney ones. That Robin Hood was one of the first ones we saw as well. Of course, that's not as old. But it's a classic, right? Not seen the film adaptation though. I've seen a few of them. Oh, dear Lord. No. Oh, my goodness me. That is not a nice way to go, but we avoided it. Just. Yeah, 90. Is it really that old? My God, my mum was born in 1950. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah, my nan had it on VHS video. Yeah, when my mum and dad split up, we moved. We lived with my nan for 6 weeks, basically during the summer holidays. We watched a lot. We watched a lot of TV, a lot of videos in those 6 weeks, including Dumbo. Yeah. Here's me thinking Jamie made that for me. But Paxo, yes, I do make a lot of that. We're always the bad guys. You're not the bad. Oh, monkeys, occasionally, yes, they can be. Right, evil spuds. Right. Of course, we're further into the game now, so we need an E. The magic E. Who remembers that? Yes. Elephant down. Yes, Rusty James, I'm off on the 22nd. I'm also off on Monday. I've got a dentist appointment, so I'm not back until Tuesday. But yes, we're off on the 22nd of December. We go back on the 2nd of January 2024. Sounds crazy, isn't it? What about you guys? How long have you guys got off for Christmas? And what are you doing for Christmas apart from opening presents and putting up Christmas trees? Where are you spending your Christmases? With your friends and family, hopefully. No, no, it's blimey. Well, I've actually got a hygienist and a checkup. About half hour in between. It's about half past 11, half past 12, something like that. Only happens once a year. Snow White 90. Oh my goodness, is it really that old? My goodness me. Again, another movie adaptation in the works. Yeah, I can't name them all. I can't remember them all. It's off the top of my head, anyway. Who's your favourite of the Seven Dwarfs? You'll be happy, isn't it? You'll be happy. 10 days off for Christmas, going to spend it with the family. That's fantastic to be his house. Is Smilla going with you? I'm not a fan of putting cats in catteries, but sometimes you have to. Jasper's been in one cattery in his life. I will never do it again. That look he gave me when I walked away, I will never forget that. That was devastating. He was like, what, you're going to leave me here? The look, I just cannot take that look out of my head. It was just horrendous. I'm really upset. But yeah, they're handy at times, but yeah, I don't like leaving them there. But now it's handy because Mum's like literally 5 minutes down the road. So if I want someone to look after Jasper, oh my goodness me, that's handy. Wrecking Crew, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness me. Right, hold on a second. Hopefully that will work. I had a few problems with that in recent streams. Always enjoy some Christmas films. Christmas Vacation, Home Alone, Die Hard 1 and 2. Got to be done, isn't it? Would hate to see Jasper unhappy. He's a happy pussycat. He's been an absolute gem this week. He's been a superstar. He's been around me so much. He's very supportive. You know, he's been laying on my lap. He's been around me a lot. Of course, this time of year, you see him a lot more. And he has actually featured quite a lot in this upcoming video. Yeah, he's been quite soppy. Normally, you know, in the middle of summer, you don't see him. He's always outside. Hopefully not getting into any fights or anything like that. Enjoying the sun. Of course, this time of year, it's much colder for them, isn't it? So they're going to spend more time indoors. Just nice to see more of him. Jasper's got 2 days left to work. He needs to get a job. He needs a job. Right, more bees. There's quite a lot of bees, isn't there, on this thing? 37. So let's say we're at the first super on the live stream. Mate, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I don't know why it hasn't worked, though. So you've seen your Swedish sister, Mr. Spears' house. Your great Gianna's sister. And maybe your Mario brother, too. Right, that hasn't worked. It's annoying. Yes, that would certainly get Jasper some treats. Video and sound is a bit stuttery. Is it really? Oh my goodness me, look at that. Thank you for confirming that. Let's look into that. Hold on a second. Right, hold on a second. Thank you, I appreciate that. Let's have a look. Right, what we'll do is we'll basically deactivate it and reactivate it. But thank you very much, I appreciate that. Let's try that. Maybe reduce the frames per second. So we'll deactivate it and reactivate it. A bit stuttery, yes. Is it on my stuttery as well, or is it just a game? Good choice of films for Christmas. So Many Evil Bees. Although that is about Thanksgiving, I watch it at Christmas too. It's just a game, not me. Okay. Thank you, I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Let's go for that setting. I'm going to go for that setting. Planes, Trains and Automobiles was good, yes. That is also very good. And hopefully this is good now. Is that better? It's a nuisance though, I have to admit. And also the intro sequence is also a bit of a pain now because that heart and the chat's trying to get that in place as well. It's a bit squishy squashy now, isn't it? Is it a bit squishy squashy? We can do that a little bit more, can't we? Hold on a second. But yeah, Planes, Trains, Automobiles is a classic, isn't it? Is that better? Not the best time to pause it, really. You're bombarded by spuds. This has 50 levels. Boss battle at every 10, basically. Yeah, it's got some different levels in a way you can find space. Especially with spuds and bees on the horizon. But yeah, the first time we played this, we didn't get far. We didn't know about these ladders. You press up and fire to put the ladder in place by using your magical boots. So we didn't get past the first few stages. Once we read the instruction manual, we realised there was actually more to this game than we didn't realise. Those aren't pillows. No, there's 40 levels. My bad, it's 40 levels. No, 40, my bad. Right, that's it. Boss battle. Final boss. Yes, 40. Look where 50 came into play. Agrees, Rusty and Zajag. Thanksgiving movie, but can be watched at Christmas. Mr. Swedish House, my question to you is, have you watched Gremlins yet? That didn't take too long, did it? Right. Should do this. But this is a difficult boss, it really is. The first time we saw this, we thought, really? Is that it? No, it's not it. Basically just keeps changing his forms. Oh, first death. Right. Hopefully it goes the right way this time. Right, pattern, I've got the pattern. Go right. Yes. Go left? I think so. Right, got it. It doesn't always run like that. Sometimes it's slightly different, I've noticed. Right, hold on a second. I've never defeated this boss without dying. The best performance I've ever done was 2 deaths. I was delighted with that. Goodness, that was quick. Where she got that knife? It's not a knife, it's actually a magical rod. Now this is difficult, but that's going well. To be quite honest, the falling debris from the top is difficult to avoid when you're slow moving. It's like Shadow the Beast, isn't it? Death by hitting in the foot. There we go, boo boo pow! 8 hits on second phase. That was weird, wasn't it? That's bizarre. Not complaining though. When was the first time you completed this? Back in the day it was, Mr. Raw, it was indeed. My answer to you, haven't watched Gremlins. You've got to watch Gremlins. If you're poorly, plenty of time at home, watch Gremlins. Great homage to movies in the kitchen scene. Yeah, she was hardcore, wasn't she? Yeah, she did so much damage. Bagged and tagged. First completion of the evening, thank you. Loads of hits on final phase. Do not eat after midnight and do not get water poured over you. And also keep out the sunlight. Yeah, just spoil it if we're going to Swedish. Is that better? Is it not much more smooth moving this time? Right, what do you want to see next, people? Benefactor, Rotator, Megaball, Battle Squadron, Mad Bomber, Lotus 2, Hellzone, and Rodland. That's the first time completed with this new CF card. Bingo! Have some of that. Megaball, okay. What we'll do is, after Megaball, we'll probably go on to Hellzone afterwards. Because they're both pretty much in the same category. Both public domain, I think. If he grows much more than this boss, he'll be as big as the machine in Turrican 2. The first time I saw that, I literally only just made it. I literally was down to the final bit of energy and the final life. It could have got any closer, but it took me completely not even surprise. And that was a live stream, a very late, or early live stream, should we say. One of the first ones I ever did. It was just a random go, and I got all the way to the end. I just kept dying. My lives were fading away, energy was running down, but amazingly I did it. And since that day, I've done it quite a few times now. But thank you, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Megaball. Yes, I've never ever streamed any sort of brick blocking, bashing sort of games, I don't think. Not, if I have, I can't remember. Now, Mr. Three-Headed Monkey, we're going to go for the AGA version this time. And we've got Megaball, Megalomania. No, it should be here. I saw it earlier today. Megaball. We'll go for the AGA version. Where is it? Right, to speed this process up, we'll do it like this. Window, view by name. Bingo. Mum is rescued. Yes. Brilliant game, isn't it? Love it. But yeah, CG4 version was good as well. But yeah, those two versions are the only versions I've seen, the only versions I've played. Yes, no doubt, Mrs. Aurora, no doubt. Lots of Megaballs. Cool music on the high school table, it's good, isn't it? So we go for Megaball and then Benefactor. How you doing, Max Levin, by the way? Good to see you. I'll find it. It's crazy, when you're not streaming, you can find them very easily. But yes, when I'm trying to be comic, missing the... Yeah, it's just straight over my head. Hello, Mark Gordon. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Right, next question. Where is it? What are the most played block breaker games? Does have to be Amiga, could be whatever you want. Hello to Mark Gordon. How are you doing? Are you working this weekend? Hope you got the weekend off. Yes, we'll play Benefactor next after this one. Completed, thank you, Gumdy, I appreciate that. First completion of the day, thank you, Mr. Raw, I appreciate that. Game 1 done, thank you, Student Sales, I appreciate that. Hello, and Jamie, I forgot there was a stream tonight. That is totally understandable. As you know, I got an experience it whenever I tried Amiga Live for the first time last weekend. Arkanoid and Arkanoid 2. I think Arkanoid 2 was the first one I played. I didn't get far in that one. I did struggle a lot with that game. And of course, yes, it features, and I don't need this joystick anymore, it features Amiga Irons, of course, doesn't it? But yeah, I think Arkanoid is probably the most popular one. Has anyone finished a game like this? Because I haven't. Arkanoid or DX Ball. Giganoids. Is Giganoid a sequel to Arkanoid or anything like that? Or a prequel? Oh, it's on the SNES, gotcha. Those Revenge on the phone. But you will find it again. I have found it. Now, so these are your abilities. And some of them work for you and some do work against you. So it's essential you know what ones do what and how. Right, let me know if it's too loud. So, of course, the AGA version has music. You finish Doe on your phone. That's crazy, isn't it? On the phone. Is it easy on a phone? Right, so you all know the rules of a game like this. We have blocks in place, you've got to try and take the blocks out of the equation. But yes, like I say, some weapons do work for you. That actually works against you, that actually kills you. Some are explodable, some go right through them, you get the lasers, very common for a game like this. That goes straight through it, I think. Right, on Amiga. Amigas, yes, amazing track, that one. I don't think I've actually played it though. Well, if I have, I don't remember. Now I've actually substituted my Amiga mouse for my tank mouse for this one because yeah, I tried it earlier on today and that mouse is in serious need of a clean. So basically, I think it's all the yellow tokens, all the yellow ones work against you. Yeah, the death is probably that is the worst one. Fairchild. channel F. Right. They also get the magnetized one, which basically cleans your, whatever you want to call it, your block. Right, it's going to be very difficult to read though at the same time. Porn? No, it hasn't. No, I know what one you're referring to. I'm not sure what it's called, but there is one that is based around porn. Yes, when you get rid of the blocks, there's an image behind it. Yes, I can't do that on this one because I don't think YouTube are going to like that. Right, first one is done. Get rid of that question. Played the most on Fairchild. I was really hooked on this back in the day. Never completed it though. Yes, Mr. Mike from 3-Headed Monkey. This was apparently his mum's favourite game on Amiga. Now, my mum never ever played on the Amiga. My dad played a few games. The only game I've got my mum to play was on the PlayStation 3, which was Super Rubber Dub. Only because it was cute. But yeah, my dad played a few games on Amiga. It was mostly beat-em-ups. Yeah, Mum has never played a game on the Amiga. She wouldn't even know what Amiga is if I asked her. She might. If she does know, she should have said something a long time ago. Yeah, Amigas is fantastic. I love that track. I've used it so many times in previous vlogs. This is board 2. I don't know how many there are though. But yeah, Arkanoids. Yes, the first time I played Arkanoids was the Amiga. Crackout. Yes, good one. Pretty much like Boing, isn't it? It's basically that way, rather than vertical. Now that makes them move down. I don't want that yet. Try and keep it at a distance. What about you? Has your mum played? Not on Amiga? Same here. No worries, Mr. 3-Headed Monkey. It's interesting though. It's good to hear though. The memories? Yes. Right, fantastic. That's what I need. Read the comments now. I was really hooked to this back in the day. Never completed it though. Played the most as a Fairchild. I hope you're well, Sajak. How have you been, buddy? This is your mum's favourite game. I just showed my dad that people on the internet are playing it. There you go. Arcade 2. Hello to Mike Monkey's dad. Hello. Arcade 2 in the 64 was mind-blowing back in the day. Is that on joystick? So apparently there is actually a mouse on the 64, but I've never seen one. Yeah, I think this will be difficult with a joystick. With the Martin Galway music, he's a legend, isn't he? I remember the gag covering Cover Girl Poker on the Amiga that was like that, Jamie. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the game though. Gage called Cover Girl Poker. Yeah, Crackout was good on CD4. Alleyway on the Game Boy, don't know one. But yeah, Crackout, the music was done by, what's his name? Last Ninja guy. Comes to me. Ben Daglish, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Ah! Right, that, I believe, affects the ball. So does that. Oh, so does that. Right, next question, based on this game as well, because there's a power-up in this game that kills you. So the next question is, how many games do you name which features a collectible which kills you? Hello Colin, hello Mad Let's Go, good to see you. There was even a mouse with Sega Mega Drive. You didn't know that either, Gumbio. Didn't know that at all. Interesting though. This is a little bit different to the 500 version, but not much. Different? The music's different, isn't it? Right, that's where we need to have it. That's what it's got to be up there. Look at that. You can change so quickly. Good and worse. Prince of Persia. Yes, the potion. Yes, you drink the potion. Yes. There's also one potion that actually turns the screen upside down. A few games did that. Pia does it as well. On a sewer field level. Gauntlet Poison. I don't think I've seen that one. Not played much in terms of Gauntlet. I have got it on the PlayStation 2 on a compilation. It appeared on so many compilations, didn't it? Japanese Super Mario Bros. 2 Lethal Mushrooms. See, I thought mushrooms were good for the Mario Bros. Basically goes through the blocks like a knife through butter. It's a bit loud, is it? Turn it down a fraction. Thank you, I appreciate that. Always appreciate that. Yeah, this sort of game is quite difficult to pause, isn't it? There's also one power-up which basically finishes the stage. At its kit, it has a kill block. Love the power-ups that make the ball go straight through the bricks. Hello to Retrotech Ralph. Hello, everybody. This is Megaball. Megaball AGA. And how are you doing, Mr. Retrotech Ralph? Woohoo! Going well. Much better. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, the poison potions. In Prince of Persia, same thing in the Swedish. Nothing there. Going well. I don't know how many levels there are. I imagine there are quite a few. Right, it's turned to a shoot 'em up. Oh! How many levels in this game? I don't know, Gumdio. I'm not sure. Probably quite a few. I'm not going to say 50. I got it wrong last time. It's 40. Love power-ups. Hi, oh, fake user. Hello, fake user. Hi, Jamie. The game looks like a cross between Bubble Bubble, The Blocks, and Arkanoid. Pretty much. Yeah, there's quite a lot of games like this on Amiga. But I've not played many other than the games on Amiga, really. Yeah, this one more is good, isn't it? Avoid that one. I'm not sure what it does. I think it makes the ball move away from you. I think so. That's difficult to get while hit the ball at the same time. How's life treating you, Retrotech Ralph? Doing well, thanks. Playing a rebrand of the channel. Are you really? Pew 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 time. Alien Breed games have extra life and auto-destruct. Yeah, pretty much. Yes. I mean, it's one of the problems with that game. It's a fantastic game. They all are. And I'm better at 2 than I am on any others. But, yeah, of course, when it explodes, no matter how many lives you've got, game over. It probably 50 probably sounds about right, Raw, doesn't it? Probably does. I think 100 would be a bit extreme, wouldn't it? But if you keep getting the token that basically finishes the stage for you, that would certainly speed. I mean, look at that! It can change so quickly. Look at that. Boom, boom, pow! Toe is tapping. So I think you could safely say 50. I'm doing well, thanks. Playing the rebrand of the channel of the year. There was an arcade clone by Kingsoft. Somebody knows the name. The Toadstool in Shadow of the Beast. Not sure if it's in the Amiga version. It's quite close to the end of the CZ4 one. The Toadstool in Super Mario Brothers. Shadow of the Beast, sorry. I remember a kid at school telling me that they didn't believe him, but I went over to his house and played Super Mario Brothers 2 Japanese and saw for yourself. The killable mushroom, yeah? Assuming you're not referring to Toad. Not technically a mushroom, no, is he? I mean, he looks like one. Right, that's where we need to be. Hold on a second, Mr. Raw. Can we not recall? Well, I had a go last. Was it not? No, early in the week actually. But you do have the option to continue, providing you're quick to press the right key at the right time. But I did get to level 15. Not on one go though. Good. I don't think the power comes up as much as the AJ version. Well, that's interesting. That is interesting, Mr. Monkey Boy. I also love the fact that music's different per stage. That slows the ball down. Demolition. There's quite a few on those. Now that's what I call games videos I did, which I haven't gone back to for quite a few years. Time for a cuppa. Good idea. It's cold though. So who's finished their Christmas shopping? Who's now ready and their presents are wrapped underneath the tree? I haven't even started yet. In fact, I don't even have a tree. I used to, but not anymore. I got rid of it because I had no space for it. You finished? No one wants to show off. You just got vouchers, didn't you? That's what you did. Amazon vouchers. That's what I tend to do. But that's what they want. I ask my mum every year, and she always just says an Amazon voucher is fine. So that's what I tend to get. No. Easy. It's easy, yeah. Well, if you know your family well, it should be easy. A lot of luck with the bounce. Another game we play later today with a lot of luck with the bounce is Rotator. Stay up there. No, it's not playing ball this time, is it? Look at it go! Look at it go! God blimey! Yeah, I can't read chat while doing this. Oh my goodness, mate. Top down, 2 to go. I usually have a tradition of meeting my friend in the city on Christmas Eve. 1 second. And press C, we can continue from there. What level we reach, I cannot remember, but I beat my whole time high score. Board 5. Like the kitchen, utensil sound of this game. According to the Light of Hall of Light, this was released in 1993. But, pardon me, I swore... Hold on a second. I swore it was 1995. Well, I did not play it back in the day, Mr. Ward. That's for absolute sure. Don't want it going like that so early on, really. Get up there. That's... Oh, that would have been perfect. Very nearly perfect. Brought everyone brain-teasing puzzles to annoy at dinner. It'd keep them occupied, wouldn't it? Keep the mind working. Keep the brain buzzing. Not wrapped yet, but all bought. That's fantastic, Mr. Monkey. Oh. And of course, your paddle. I think it is actually called a paddle, isn't it? You also do have the small version, depending on the power-up, and the large version. Like also, again, depending on the power-up. In Death Rally, a mushroom likely kills you. Yes, it curves the picture. That's quite a mean power-up, isn't it? I pause it, get rid of that question. Yes. Nice that it fades into the pause. That slows the ball down, that's not a bad thing at all. Sounds of that, don't forget about me, whatever made it. The speed increases is what kills me in these games. I don't know what it was, I missed it. There should be an upper limit. That goes through everything, I think. It does. Even the blocks you can't penetrate through, it goes through them. Like a knife through butter. Simple Minds? Maybe? Look at that! I didn't even go that large. That's insane. Should not miss the ball now. But, of course, it can be difficult to try and avoid a pick-up you don't want to pick up. Yeah, I remember Simple Minds, yeah. I'm sure this was the one of the last game I played before I packed the beloved Amiga away. Yeah, I think we all did it at some point in our lives, yeah. Mine was around about 1996, 97, like that. Basically, when the PlayStation 1 arrived on the scene. That was a wow factor. That and the PlayStation 2. Yes, those were amazing systems, but I didn't really play the PlayStation 3 nowhere near as much. Which is why I was very hyped to pre-order it, but yeah, I didn't play it nowhere near as much. Woohoo! There we go, you can't miss now. They're good quality ones. I used to have a traditional meeting my friend in the city on Christmas Eve to do our shopping. I always wanted to have a big table in older games on Fairchild. I need to look into this Fairchild. PS3 was like a PC. I suppose it was. I wasn't overly a fan of the presentation, the look of it. Not a fan of change, but yes, the PlayStation 3, of course, you know, it's pretty much the PlayStation 5 now. It's pretty much in the same pattern. It got a bit too complicated for me. All these different settings. It's just a little bit extreme, I thought. The duck goose. Probably more likely to be a swan, I think. There you go. That's what we want. Christmas Eve shopping for gifts and a bit of stressful for you nowadays. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. Yeah, I mean, Christmas shopping is much, much easier now. A lot easier now. And much cheaper now, too. Well, that's dynamite. That's dynamite as well, I think. I'm not sure which one does what. Hello, Boulder Hello to Australia. How are you doing? Look at that. This is Megaball AGA. How are you doing, Boulder Dash? I love how you put in the time. You know I'm going to ask. That's fantastic. Appreciate it, buddy. Of course, it's very early days for you. And again, I'm going to ask you the same question again because I can't remember. Is it Saturday or is it Friday? I'm assuming it's probably Saturday. Yes, I did draw on the Amiga from time to time after 1995, but stopped playing it in 1995. My best friend got the PlayStation 1, and then it was done. Mr. Raw, what was the first PlayStation 1 game you had? It wasn't the first game I played, but the first game we got was Crash Bandicoot. The first game I played was Tekken 2, followed by FIFA 96, which again you might have seen in my memories video, but the first one we bought, which we say we got as a physical version, because we owned it, but Dad got us one for Christmas, was Crash Bandicoot and Destruction Derby 2. Again, I wanted it so badly, but Dad got it the same year. He was superb, he was the best. Right, board 7. Saturday Hope out of bed, best Arkanoid clone ever, Saturday. I like what you've done there, Mr. Spears House. So Swedish, we're going to be doing for the weekend, hopefully resting, I hope. But did you have the whole entire week off work? Are you going back to work next week? We're going to have another week off. Fair play if you do. It's 1:09 in the afternoon here. Appreciate that, Alkenstein. Best I can clone over. Sat hopped out of bed. Hello from Athens. Hello, George. Hello, good to see you, George. What time is it in Greece? I'm guessing it's 2 hours ahead? It's a guess though. It's a random guess. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you. And Boulder Dash, sorry. What's your plans for the weekend? Apart from watching my little show. There you go. It's the first one I've seen, I think. First one I got. We'll be back to work as soon as I recover, so probably Monday or Tuesday next week. 23:10. Quite a way ahead of us then. Quite a way. Right, board 8. I appreciate you being here. What's the weather like over there? Where Mr. Raw is, it's very, very snowy. And is it snowy in Sweden, Mr. Spears House? But yeah, we haven't got any snow over here at all. Just hail. Occasional hail from time to time and rain. We do get a lot of rain here in the UK. But we don't get a lot of snow in this part of the UK. It's not very generous with them. Hold on. You need the right power at the right time. Yeah, anyone just joined in, this is Megaball AGA. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on! No. Spring 1996, but you played Battle... Yeah, I played that. Battle Toshin, bum. Yes, I played that. Yeah, my friend Richard had that one. The same friend that lent us the PlayStation 1 when we first played the PlayStation 1. That's the first time we experienced it. Basically lent me his PlayStation 1 for that weekend, and I rented a few games from Blockbuster, and one of them being Crash Bandicoot 1. No, this is the mouse. I'm using my tank mouse, which I did an unboxing of quite some time ago. Yeah, can't use... Well, you might be able to use joystick, I don't know. The one more will continue, we'll move on. Thank you, Mikey, Monkey, I appreciate that. But played Battle Arena Toshin the first. My first game was Actua Soccer, or Actua Soccer. I can never pronounce that one. I think it was called, I cannot remember the first game you bought. I have got Actua Soccer 2. However, it's not on the shelf though, but yeah, it's got Alan Shearer on the front of it. Who's on the front of that one? I can't remember. But I think Alan Shearer also featured on the third case as well. But yeah, it probably hasn't aged all that well, Actra Soccer. But it was still a good game, nevertheless, though. It's no good. I'm reading the Xmas sweets. Oh, really? What, like quality sweets? Right, one more continue and move on. Go for some Benefactor. Your sister got Actra Soccer as a gift from some random Dutch guy back in the day. I can't remember if that was international or club. It might have been club. I don't think Aston Villa would have featured. I might be wrong though. The first game I saw in the store was Ridge Racer. What I found was difficult with Ridge Racer was the drifting. You go around a corner, and when you brake, you tend to go off the scale. Right, boom and pow. However, we can't penetrate through these. Oh my lord! Is it infinite continues? Maybe. I'd be quite surprised if it does. Surely it can't go on forever. So did you play many games on the PlayStation 1 through this house? Right, on it. That looks good. It is good. Stay there. That's marvellous. I don't know what's going on here though. It's like it's been infected. Woohoo! There you go, going well. It's no good. I'm raiding the Xmas streets already. I don't think this continues on the Amiga 500 version, so it's quite a bit different then. She had a football period of her life, 1999 something, and then Michael Owen quit. Was she a fan of Michael Owen, was she? Do we just peek? Yes, I do like Michael Owen's World League Soccer 99. 98 was quite good as well, but I preferred 99, which of course I have. Good Tetris games. Probably Super Twin Twist is probably the most known, I'd say. I think there's one called Super Tetris. I mean, Mr. Raw is a superb Tetris player. He'd be the ultimate one to ask. So, Mr. Raw, what Tetris games on the Amiga can you name? She was a Liverpool fan. Oh yes, because of course Michael Owen started there, didn't he? Then he went to Newcastle. Where he went after that, I cannot remember. Probably didn't go much place after that. Or he played for England. Yeah, I think at one point, I think he was the youngest England striker at the time. Or was it Wayne Mooney? I can't remember now. Tetris DX, the Game Boy Advance. GBC. It's great. I've got Tetris DX on the Game Boy Color. I've got so many Tetris games actually. I've got Tetris Evolution, I've got Tetris Plus, the next Tetris. I've also got I don't know, I can't think of any more at the moment of time, but yeah, I've got quite a few, but I've not played really many of the recent ones. There's Twin Twist and Super Twin Twist, wasn't there? Which Mr. Spider's fan of music, which is understandable, it's great. Hoot Hoot, the Hypno Owl. Never seen this game. Cute Owl. Hope you're well, Colin. How you doing, Colin? How's life treating you, Colin? So yes, Ox, what sweets are you currently consuming at the moment of time? Right, that will make the screen move down a level every time I make contact. Tetris DX is great, probably plays better than the original. I didn't have an original Game Boy. A few of my friends did, but I did experience it, have played it, but we didn't actually own one. But yeah, my dad bought me the Game Boy Color. And the first game I bought, I know it's shocking, isn't it, is R-Type. Then I bought Tetris DX. I'm not sure what Deluxe stood for, probably Deluxe, I expect. And yes, got played loads. Not played it for a while though, but got quite far. What level I cannot remember, I'm not sure. Carsten, thank you so much for donations. Very kind of you, thank you. That is really nice of you, thank you. And how are you doing? You are an absolute gem. You've been very supportive and donated a lot over the years. You're a superstar. I love the music of this game, it's superb. How's life treating you, Carsten? What's your plans for the weekend? R-Type DX, yes, basically it's got R-Type 1 and 2 in it. Yeah, it's difficult to do back both. Is it stuttering again? Is it really? Oh my goodness me, hold on a second. Thank you, appreciate that, thank you so much. Well, as long as you guys are on top of it, then we've got no issues or worries. But we'll just do the same thing again. It seemed to work last time. We'll do it again. Some games you can pause, and some games you cannot. It's a mystery sometimes. I bought the Game Boy Color 2 with Zelda DX, Tetris DX, and Pokemon. Do you know what? I've never ever played a Pokemon game. Never seen a Pokemon cartoon episode. Never seen one. I know it's an absolute phenomenon, though. So many people like them. The film, not seen the film. I should have got it on video when I went to one of my conventions this year. There was one that was brand new and sealed. I should have got it, really. You know, to get a brand new sealed video is quite rare. Can't believe that is the one. Where you driven, don't let... God, imagine if you had Lemmings on the Game Boy. Maybe you did get it on the Game Boy. They'd be so small, like a little dot, wouldn't they? Right, we'll go with that. What I might do also, we'll try that. Hello, Stephen Scapegoat. Hello, everybody. How is Silver doing? I can't remember the other two. I keep forgetting their names. How you doing? It's not crashed. We're just refreshing it. This is Megaball AGA. Is that better? You got three cats, haven't you? I keep forgetting the other two. Good to see you, buddy. Is it really on the Game Boy? My God, it's so small. Why was that such a delay?
Karsten Poll Videos donated €5 through Super Chat.
Thank you. Tigress and Lightning, right. We'll remember, I promise, I'll try and remember. No lightning responses from my comments. It's always difficult to get the last few, isn't it? Especially if it's doing this. Oh, no, hold on a second. No. 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 Hold on a second. V-Valley is great. I do have V-Valley on the PlayStation 1 and 2. No, it's not Breakout. This is Megaball AGA. Don't get Lemmings on the Game Boy. It's just for not watching anything on Netflix. He's currently sleeping in the living room. He's been spending quite a lot of time in there. Was driving around for some weeks, but now I'm back. I am great. How are you? I'm alright, buddy. Good to see you. Colin McRae 2. Yes, I do have Colin McRae. I've got quite a few Colin McRae games. I've always preferred Rally over Formula 1. I don't mind a bit of Formula 1, but Rally was always my preferred. But yes, Colin McRae Rally 1, Colin McRae Rally 2, or 2.0 I think it was called. 3. Dirt 1, 2. Quite a few actually. Of course, not all of them had his name on it, because of course he passed away, didn't he? He had a crash. The music hits me, makes me feel like a drunk, all over 40-year-old, dumped at the bar. So what's your plans this weekend, Mr. Energy Blind? Now surely you're not going to say gardening this time. You do a lot of gardening at the weekend. You can't be doing gardening this time of year, unless you're clearing snow. Ah! Right, hold on a second. Tactic here. That's the way to do it. That's the way to cookie crumbles. You buy Jamie DVDs, still your favourite movies? I do buy quite a lot of DVDs, yes. Oh my goodness, how did that survive? I'm always going to keep buying DVDs until DVDs stop. And when they stop, then I will stop buying them. But yeah, space is always a problem when you're trying to buy so many things. No Gone at the Weekend Maids. It does sort of have a Larry Shoot Larry vibe. They're helping a friend move into other house. Well, if you want a friend to help yourself move house, what an awesome friend Mr. Andrew Bryan is. That's really nice of you to do that. You're a superstar, buddy. You always have been, always will be. I hope it goes well, because of course, yes, moving house. I mean, I haven't had a lot of experience with moving house. It's apparently one of the most stressful things in life you can do. I hope you're not putting up shelves this week. No, I'm done. I'm finished. But I have got some editing to do, though. I can't believe you have never put up a shelf in your life, Mr. Rusty James. The helicopter crash. Yes, he crashed. I can't believe it. Just waiting for my tea to cook. Megaball sounds like a Power Ranger attack. Yes, Breakout. I have played that. Free Valley is great on the Game Boy Color and also Game Boy Advance. Can recommend. Right, board 12. Oh, I'm not bored playing this game. It's good. I just got the complete Max Headroom. Didn't realise it was on DVD. Do you know, it took me ages to realise that that character was the same character that played the neighbour in How I Shrunk the Kids. I didn't actually realise it was the same guy. That's why the old school program was so good. I might have to get that actually. I didn't realise there was that many episodes. Sure to give me some days to drive to Sweden. Swedish house. Thanks for the heads up, Ox. Just got to complete... Yes, I might buy that, Ox. I wasn't aware of that. Didn't realise Max Headroom. Yeah, I didn't know either, Mark, sorry. That's interesting, isn't it? The one thing I would love to have on DVD, and I cannot believe they didn't do it, was Nightmare. I mean, it surely should be done. It should be done. It has to be done. It needs to be done. It's so good. If that was on DVD, I wouldn't waste a second to get that. That would be a must. Look at this. And also, you can have multiple items at once. Yahoo! I was watching old clips from the show called Zapped. Was that the comic one? That was good. Yes, that was good. It was cheesy though, wasn't it? Is that the one you're referring to? The one based on the comic? Which had Neil Buchanan in it. He was the artist. I'd love an Artificial Games Master released on DVD or Blu-ray. Yes, he was. Wasn't it? Yes. I can't remember the other characters though. You had the Handyman, you had the artist, of course, was Neil Buchanan. You also had that girl, I can't remember her name. I can't call her girl. But yeah, she did that, didn't she? And that other guy. Yeah, it was good. It was so good. Right, we're going to move on to the next game. I really tickled pink with that. That was blinding, I'd say. Wizard of Oz. I haven't seen that for years. I've always preferred Return to Oz. That was also a wow factor. It's US import, NTSC only. Right, so I might need to get myself a multi-regional DVD player. But thank you for the heads up. I wasn't aware of that. Right, we're going to go over to Benefactor. Daisy Dares, correct, that's it. Yes, basically she was trouble, wasn't she? Got into trouble. Right, okay, so Benefactor. Again, I think there's multiple versions. It was also released on the C32. What differences it had, I don't know. Probably different music, which is probably not why it's not going to work on WHD Load. Yes. Did you ever watch Thumb Bandits? No, I don't know Thumb Bandits. Not familiar with that one. Right, trying to find Benefactor. I haven't got far though, but I do like it. But I did not play it back in the day. If I can't find it, I probably have gone past it, Mr. Orr. We'll go to alphabetical order territory. Because I've never understood why this is not in alphabetical order. It should be. But it isn't. Not there. Not there. Do it like this. It's quicker, it's easier, and it's less embarrassing. View by name. I'm glad I didn't see Return to Oz as a kid. Would have given you nightmares. Those guys on the wheels. Yeah, a lot of people were probably freaked out by those. I've got it on DVD. Absolutely. I found an extremely rare Xbox game, Jamie, Armored Core, for answers for $3. The Headless Woman, yeah. Found you. I have you now. Okay. The music made me feel all nostalgia glow. Guthbert Lilly. Yes, he's dead silly. That's the one. That's the one. It was so good, wasn't it? It was cheesy, but that's not a bad thing. You don't mind a little bit of cheese. I had the book from Return to Oz. Even that alone scared the poop out of you. I don't know if I've got it nearby because my DVDs are not where they should be. Well, I have got it, I just can't see it. No. I've got it, I just can't find it. Basically, it's in the other room. But the video next week will explain many things. People Dreams made guys, yes. Digital illusions, correct. Right, I'm going to increase the volume a little bit more. Let me know if it's now too loud or it's still too quiet, because I don't sound very loud on my headphones. You know, I haven't got my headphones on my head. We'll crank it up to maximum. Roger Rabbit is fantastic. People Dreams guy made this. Mamba the Headhunter was cool. Kids film, freak as hell, Stephen. Hope you're well, fake user. Hope you're good, buddy. And Wrecking Crew, what's your plans this weekend? Neck phones. Yes, they are neck phones. Yes, I'm playing it to the neck. Yes. In a neck of time, right? Good intro. Always thought this was a good flashback continuation. Yes, I bought myself a box version year before last, actually. And apologies about the green, but yeah, it's absolutely mint. I was tickled pink to get that. Original cost was $23.99. However, I did not pay $23.99. I paid a bit more than that. But it's mint. I wanted the mint version. I've been wanting it for a while. It's always good to always get these games you wanted. So yeah, that was a boom boom pow right there. Benefactor's a great game. So Tim Pilot, what games have you been playing recently? It's unique, it's one of a kind, it's brilliant. Imagine the meeting room, a depressed rabbit, a womanized drunk hard baby, and a villainous Gestapo guy burning cartoon shoes in acid. I love it. Make the movie. I can't think of another program, film, cartoon where cartoon characters get killed. I mean, that is extreme, wasn't it? I mean, that was... Yeah, that was quite a surprise when you see that, because everyone thought cartoon characters were invincible. But yeah, once they're not in Toontown, they are not invincible. Yeah, that was extreme. He was quite mean in that film, wasn't he? Mr. Doom, wasn't it? Doom? Got to finish off putting up Christmas lights for the friend's parents. Sounds pretty good to me, or to you. Tim Pilot, how far have you got in this game? Is it in shops? No. Not in shops. And of course your characters are very small in this game. But I reckon one person I know is probably guaranteed to have finished this game is Zajak. Maybe Ops as well. Right, have I got any more questions? Well, I have got questions, of course we have, Jamie. I'm not playing the right game to put the question in place. I talk just like this. I completed it, no cheats. Good man! Good man. We don't use cheats around here, you know that, we all know that. Good boy. Yeah, Steven Scapegoat, it's good to see you. Back to the Zipstick. As a kid, Alice in Wonderland freaked you out, so I scare easily. Did you see any of the new ones? Did Tim Burton? I don't know if Tim Burton did, I'm not sure. I saw... There was two which I saw at the cinema. Whether there's more beyond that, I'm not sure. I don't know. Right, so... Go. Love the detail of this game. Right, Underworld, Afraid of Fungies. Yeah, you saw the Tim Burton one. In this game are also Lemmings references. Yes, that's quite. I do wonder if a lot of that was from the game Lemmings. They got the idea from Lemmings. Don't remember now if people of Lemmings are the same as this game. Of course, it's Psygnosis. They published it, didn't they? Right, it's not in shot. However, this sort of game just catch me off guard sometimes. You think it's in shot, and it's not. So, basically, you've got to try and rescue these little characters. I can't remember what they're called. You can't just call them characters. They've got to have a name, I expect. But the animation is superb. And yes, your character's very small, but it's amazing the animation they included in such a small sprite. But basically, you've got to try and let them out of their locked situations and get them to the exit door. But you've got to try and use them also to help your character. Both you and them have both got to get to the exit door. Some you've got to rescue one, some you've got to rescue multiple. And also you can pick up items, but you hold one item at a time. Now, the one that's jumping is then telling you that the key you've got, because there's one key per door. You can't use this one key on all doors. Only one specific key for one specific door. When they're jumping, that's telling you which one they can actually unlock. So you jump for joy. So you rescue her, she hits the switch, you get a shoe, which gives you double jump, basically. So now we can jump over this gap. Now the characters that you rescue, basically, once the area is clear, they'll just head that way. And they can jump as well. So once it's clear, they're going to go for it. You can pick them up, you can take them away with you, you can throw them in the air. It's a good game. 904. Are lemmings mushrooms or animals? Are lemmings mushrooms or animals? Oh, they're animals. They are definitely animals. Apart from us, lemmings are mammals. Yes, I've never seen one, but I probably never will do. But apparently, the jumping off cliffs, I think, is a myth. I don't know if they really do that in real life. They certainly don't explode. But lemmings in game don't look like a lot like real people. I think it's just the movements, what they do. That's probably where you got the inspiration from. But also in the game Orc, which is also published by Psygnosis. Lemmings do also feature in that as well. Only on one specific level though. Right. Now you do take damage, you fall from a height. I don't know if there's a way you can actually climb down. I don't think you can. Basically you have a large jump and a small jump. Right, hold on a second. Small jump, small jump, small jump, big jump. That's quite difficult to do. Get the key. Right. It's not a good way to survive if they did. The suicide thing was a myth with lemmings, wasn't it? I think it was. I don't think they're going to go yippee like that. Doesn't sound very loud though. Or hang around cliffs a lot, but they don't commit suicide. Maybe it was assuming they did. Yes, I've heard about that. Yes, when I did my Lemmings long play, I did read a little bit about it. And yes, they do like to hang around near cliffs. So yeah, maybe the misjudgment is they might fall to their death, maybe. Right, you press the button, opens up the door, allow the little character to go and press the switch. But yes, they are very slow moving, but then so are lemmings, won't they? So you can get over to the other side, but they are not affected by enemies. Only your character is affected by enemies. Your energy bar is down the bottom of the screen. You only have one life though. Did most people move on from the Amiga in 1994? Well, I was about 1996. I mean, occasional time I did go back to it. I didn't sort of just, you know, wipe off the face of the earth. I did go back to it occasionally, but yes, PlayStation 1 pretty much took things to the stage. But of course, when I got back to it, I've stayed with it. And yeah, I think a lot of people did sort of play the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 a lot when it first came out. It was a wow factor. It's based partly a myth, but sometimes lemmings go for a long hunt for food and may pass rivers and lakes and not realise they're too deep and streamy and they can be killed. Tough times. Up there. Sometimes you are helping, and most of the time he is helping. True, yes. I'm going to turn this up a little bit because it's not very loud. And these are not neck phones, these are now headphones now. Or earphones. I watch the cartoon Suicide Reel on YouTube from time to time, but never stops being funny. Also, a tune killed the guy's brother. True! He did. Piano fell on his head. That's true. Steven Scapegoat. Yeah, ditto, but I remember getting Spirit's Legacy. That was 96. Yeah, very late on the Amiga. Yeah, quite a few came out in 96, 97. I think 98 might have been the last few. I have got a box version of Worms Director's Cut. I think that was around about 96. I do have a box version of Chaos Engine 2. I think that was also about 96. Maybe 97. I think one of the last ones possibly might have been Wipeouts. I'm not sure if that's accurate though. Yeah, this is where it catches me off guard. That's chopped at the top. I did start doing a pickup video early this year for the Amiga, and this was one that was featured. In fact, I got the first two done, and I didn't finish it. And that was about April. Yeah, I was going to do one. Right, some shot, good. Right, spiders, like we're getting gym power. First year I had the PlayStation, and then... But same year I got the Resident Evil Past Pandemonium. Is good. But yes, I played Pandemonium 2 first on a demo. Which is good. Right, we get that one second, I think. You hold one at a time. What was the last ever commercial game that was established software house? The last commercial game? Well, I don't know it. I think it might have been Wipeouts. But yeah, maybe the good old internet might need help with that one. But I have got quite a few of the last few. There's no guarantee they were the last few, but certainly were up there. So pick up the key. So you jump for joys. That's telling you that's the door it unlocks. That I didn't know about earlier on playing this game. Okay, bingo. Swedish House, that was a very good question. I believe I have seen it on DVD, but many years ago. It will do research. Right, in the door. Now, looking at that bar at the bottom, I'm assuming some of these levels are absolutely gigantic. I'm assuming so. No, go back in the door, Jamie. Go back in the door. Tigress is blocking my view stream. They do that, don't they? Or someone's lay on your arm, or in Spirit's House's case, sleep on your typewriter. Yeah, it's a mystery that you can't really sort of prevent that. So that should put the platform in place on the right-hand side. This game looks good. Never played it. You never played it. Wowzers. Right, so one key per door. Certain key for certain door. But yes, you can pick them up and run with them, but yeah, we'll just move at their own pace. Got another one to rescue. Always prefer cats to dogs. I do like dogs, but I've always preferred cats. But yeah, when I was first born, we did have a dog called Oliver, who was a golden Labrador, and we had a cat called Siam, which we never know what. We didn't actually know what happened to her. One day she went out and she never came back. But yeah, she was basically a Siamese cat, and yeah, when my dog Oliver got put down at the age of 16, we never had any more dogs after that. The problem with dogs is, of course, they need presence there 24/7 mostly. They don't like to be left on their own. So yeah, if you live at home, you don't work, or you've got other people there, then yes, a dog is a good thing, a good companion. But cats can look after themselves, can't they? Hello, Scrooge! You changed the picture again. That's brilliant. Good evening, Jamie and Swedish House Amiga and everyone else. Hello, everybody. Do you have any non-gaming related hobbies, Jamie and anyone else? Non-gaming related hobbies. Well, I can't say Hammerbees. That's also based on games. I love board games. Am I allowed to say that? The trouble is I live on my own. I like going to the cinema. I like bowling. I used to like football. Not a fan of it anymore. But I do like playing football games because again, it's games. I don't really watch a lot of tennis. I like pool and snooker. Darts, don't mind. Don't do it very often though. Yeah. Right, try and remember now. Which way do we go first? You can get stuck in some levels. I think it's down there first. We'll try anyway. How you doing, Scrooge McD? Right, we can't get that yet. No, we can't do that yet. Come back here. So yeah, I was right the first time. I think. Yeah, I do like Scrooge McDuck. Oh my god, that was pixel perfect. That was. If you fall from that high, you will survive. Of course, you will take a bit of damage, but I don't know how you actually prevent that. Just that little gap. I mean, it's enough. So press up against the wall. I don't think you can kill characters in this game. I don't think you can. But again, Zedjag and Tim Pilot are good persons to ask. Cats, I like watching Jamie. This game has a pretty late in the Amiga life class game. Yeah, very late in the Amiga life. Yes, you can hide, yes. I didn't know that when I first played it. I kept taking damage all the time. I don't think you can actually jump over those guys. They're too big. That's too big to fall. So you're buying it for Christmas. What's that? I can't read that. I can't read it. That gets me every time. I always forget about that. Also pick up collectibles, which are points. Also got some really nice additions to the background. Things that's happened, and you know, it's it's cool. Like the mushrooms that pop and worms that's all going in and out of the walls. It's a really nice thing. Stop. Hammer time. Maybe, but then it would be for yourself. Can you get bronze retrievers? Not sure. Golden retrievers, yes you can. I can't understand some of Raw's words. Feels bad, man. It's not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Right, we'll get the other key, haven't we? Totally understandable. It is a classic Norwegian humour show that was made in the 80s. It was very popular. You need to watch the two babies' jumps. You need to free the other one. You do indeed. So, we have to head back, don't we? Yeah, think back, Jamie. Think back, yes. We need the other key. We can't get to it from here. Many people here don't get nostalgia TV references because in different countries. Well, they probably get different things that we didn't experience. Be interesting to see, actually. Be interesting to hear. But it wasn't many programs I didn't watch back in the day. It was so good. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, the 80s and 90s were great. Absolutely superb. Was doing some research for Swedish House Amiga. No problem at all, Mr. Raw. No problem at all. It's great that you're doing it. Right, she went in that door. I'm assuming she's a she. I'm assuming she's a she. In there. Where did she go after that? Can't throw her up there because of course you can't open the door. 90s show was way better, but we didn't have Morgan's games on YouTube. I appreciate that. Have I messed up? I don't know. I might have messed up. I'm not sure. You can get stuck in this game, can't you? You need to replay. That's interesting also because this happened to me earlier. When you press the escape key, that tends to mess the game up. But we'll try anyway. Hopefully it doesn't do what happened to me earlier on today. We'll find out. And Nightmare is so fully remembered, now it's odd, it lasts so short really. It had no reason to end it really. I've got a feeling it's going to crash. Well, not in this case. Yeah, earlier on today I pressed the escape key and it kept taking me out of the game. Every time. Interesting. Right. In the 70s we had 3 channels. My TV would not broadcast for hours during the day and would finish about 11 p.m. Yeah, I remember those days where TV actually finished. You got that little clock at the end and it said, right, that's the end of our broadcast. Good night, basically. All lights were turned off. Now I think TV's 24/7, even though I don't watch it anyway. Some might start late in the day, depending on what sort of channel it is. If it's a naughty channel, then yes, it's probably going to be about 10 o'clock, I expect. Oh, poo, didn't mean to do that. You can't watch Hercules or Softcore then. Channel 5 was only... Yeah, it took us years to get Channel 5. For years, we only had... 1, 2, 3, 4. So she goes in there. That's right, isn't it? Is that wrong? Back when TV was good, it was a poor channel. If you use online IPTV, you can have 220,000 channels. That's insane, isn't it? That's crazy. Back in the day, we had 4. Now 20,000. Have I messed up? I don't know. I'm confused. I got past it earlier on today. Let's have a look. We had 2 channels when you were kids. Can you remember the name of the channels? Of course you can. It's memory, isn't it? All those who live near the Swedish border got many cool Swedish channels. In Norway, we had only TV channel used in the early 90s and got a few a bit. Envious of those who had satellite TV. Yeah, we didn't have satellite TV. We had cable. They really thought about that then, didn't they? What should we call it? It's a TV channel. There's 2 of them. We'll call them TV1, TV2. We'll go with that. Well, it works. It's getting to the point, isn't it? Channel 5 is back in the day when you were a kid at night. I had a rich relative had Sky. He had Magnum ice cream in her freezer. Yes, whenever our friends had Sky, they were like, "Whoa, you're like so lucky. We don't have that. You must be rich or something." You know, it was like that was if you were cool if you had Sky. So I wasn't cool really. We didn't have it. I think I've messed this up again. I really do. Right, what am I doing wrong here? You need to replay that level again. Take the key, but don't free the first one, Lemming. But the other one will help you. Take the key and don't free the first one, Lemming. But the other one will help you. Take the key and don't free the first Lemming. Right. Let's have a look. Because a button needs to be pressed, doesn't it? Right, get the key. Don't free the lemming. Are they actually called lemmings, are they? Let's have a look at the box. That's Ben. So he's called Ben. Benefactor, a rugged adventurer who's always ready to lend a hand. That's Benefactor, devilish brain teaser again, with level after level of rescuing action. 60 friendlicious, well-designed levels. Dozens of distinguishing animated monsters. Yeah, assuming they are lemmings then. We had 2 channels as kids. Do you know what? We actually did have a TV that was black and white. We did. Of course, it gave up the ghost, but yeah, we still had one. I mean, that's retro for you, right there. Hello, Trevor. Hello, Trevor Stowie. Good to see you. I don't know if you saw my last upload, but yeah, quite a few Cytronic games were featured there. We would never miss a show on TV these days with the option of catch up TV or download it. Back in the 80s, it's gone if you miss it. Yes, I mean, Christmases were quite special, weren't they? Because you always had that family film that was on at like 8 o'clock, you know, and you all sort of waited for that. You get your TV guides, and you all sat down as a family and watched it. Now you just watch it whenever you want. So it's lost. A lot of it isn't there anymore, is it? My first TV in the bedroom was black and white, and one with those VHS players with a tape that ejects from the top of it. Yeah, we had one of those. Right, so don't let the lemming out yet. Indiana Jones in the day, and then censored, so end up watching the DVD anyway. Remember the classic TV show 4 in the 90s? Eurotrash. We couldn't watch that. Wasn't allowed to. But we didn't ask. You know, we don't just say, Mum, can I watch Eurotrash? No, you cannot. That'd be the worst parents, wouldn't it? You can't do that. You can't do that. 3 PM. Yes, of course. You're going to get so... Yeah. Yes, I remember... Yes, that's right, isn't it? Yes, that's correct. I remember now. Yes, of course. They get chopped, don't they? I mean, yes, some of the effects, or some of the chops, or editors, should we say, some weren't great, was it? So you used to add different words in place, and some of them stuck out like a sore thumb. Thank you, Zadad. Yeah, I didn't realise that. I thought it was one key per certain door. I didn't realise... Well, I don't know what I did there. I must have really messed up good and proper that time. It was bad, but still watched it. Yes, it was... Again, it was cheesy, wasn't it? It was cheesy. Yeah, so basically, these lemmings, they can pick up items and take them for you. And when they go to the exit door, they basically drop it on the floor. So, yes, you can only pick up one item. So basically, they pick up the key, they drop the key, we've got the key. We haven't got the secret yet. But apparently there are some secrets in this game. It was terrible. Eurotrash was epic, and the word. Christmas, you had to make sure you had to blank... Yes, blank videos. Good old blank videos. We record, not fade away. We record, not fade away. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Many episodes of Nightmare got recorded on these blank videos. And the occasional time, I wasn't prepared. And I just grabbed the nearest tape I can find. And one time I actually taped over one of my brother's tapes. And he wasn't impressed. Yeah, I said, yeah, I might have put Nightmare on one of your tapes. Sorry. Right, so there we go. That's the way to do it. Thank you, Zajag, for confirming that. Did anyone ever do that in the past? Did anyone accidentally record over one of your brother's or your sister's tapes by mistake? Did they find out, or did you keep stum? Anyway, King Arthur, buddy, how are you doing? I did say hello to you. Hello to King Arthur. Or Hell the King. How you doing? How is life treating you? What have you been up to? Yes, I did. Apparently, they're not the originals. Apparently, they're going to be revamped, should we say. But yes, there is going to be a future release of some classic games having a bit of an increase in quality and upgrades. Might be 3D sometime. I think Golden Axe might be a little bit 3D-ish. Right, we'll do one more and move on. You hated VHS tape, did you really? What about cassette tape, as in for audio tapes? Mr. Colin. Remember the cassette 4? I know of it. I think that was quite good. Do you want me to see if it's available? Streets of Rage 3D is coming. That's going to be interesting, isn't it? Is it going to be good in 3D? Don't know. Can be a bit of a sensitive subject, isn't it? Because yes, some games that start as 2D and then they go 3D, does that ruin it? Some it might do. I mean, I wasn't really a big fan of Super Mario 64. I mean, graphically, it could have been better, but yeah, I remember it from being side-scrolling. That's how I always would imagine Mario. In fact, I bought it on the DS, and I pretty much only played the puzzle games, or bonus games, than the actual storyline. You like Dynamite Cop? Betamax and a better format, but hardly anything for hire. Betamax, yeah. Right, so basically what she does is she grabs that lever, which puts a platform in place, and she hangs there for how long, I don't know. How long it takes to get the key. I don't know if I played Dynamite Cock. I don't think so. What sort of game is that? Is that on the same sort of path as like Rage? Experience Rage? So we've got to get down there. You hated when everything went 3D, but have Super Mario 64, you enjoyed it. Well, if you enjoy it, then fair play. Fair play. I always forget about these. Look at that. Chop your legs off. However, Lemming's legs are safe from this confrontation. Cool War, a bit pricey, but nice DVDs. Was almost every movie in the 90s. Basically, it's 3D Streets of Rage. Yeah, I think also Golden Axe is also going to be a bit 3D-ish as well. Right, this contraption. So basically, you've got to hang there now. Bingo. Right, I'm thirsty. I am thirsty. What games do you want to see after this, people? We've got Battle Squadron, we've got Lotus 2, Hellzone. In fact, I was supposed to play Hellzone after the Megaball, wasn't I? Never mind. No, Mad Bomber, sorry. We'll do that again, shall we? Rotator, Mad Bomber, Battle Squadron, Lotus 2, or Hellzone. I'm just pleased that Sega look. Yeah, that is true, Tom. That is true. Yeah, it's great that they're going back to the old school. I don't play many modern. I'm not regretting buying the PlayStation 4 or 5. I really do like the PlayStation 5. I'm still playing more retro than I ever have. I've got that. I've got that. That is good. I have it, I just can't find it. Yes. Core design. Who would have thought, eh? Core design. But the second wasn't as good as the first, in my opinion. But that was fantastic. Bought that from HMV. That was brilliant. Right, so you've got to try and rescue 2 of them, and that should be done. Or you know, sometime in the future. Hoping for a Monkey Island one soon. I've got to get back to Monkey Island. I hardly played Monkey Island games in my life at all. Can't get far. I haven't played them very much. So yes, I must get some practice. I'd like to do a future long play. We've got to try and fix it? Finish it first. Never owned a Dreamcast. Have I played one? I don't think I have. I might have played 2 games. Well, actually, was Mario Double Dash, was that on Dreamcast? If it is, then yes, I played 1 game on the Dreamcast. Right, we're going to move on. What do you want to see next? Mad Bomber. I tell you what, we'll do Mad Bomber down Hellzone. But that is Benefactor. Brilliant. What time is it? 10 o'clock. My goodness, it's gone so quick. But I'm not working tomorrow. Not working tomorrow. He quit the game. It was a mystery how he quit these games. Reboot. Dreamcast is Sega. The Temptress is brilliant. I had it for the Atari ST. Yes, the Temptress. Was that the same people who did Beneath the Steel Sky? Was it Revolution? Right, now, Mad Bomb, I think was requested next, wasn't it? That's on a disc. From Mr. Spud requested it. Mad Bomber. Now, he also helped me with this because I couldn't get it working earlier. It was buggy. So what we're going to do, we're going to do a quick reboot. No work equals extended play. I like what you've done there. I like what you've done there. Yes, Swedish House was as well, wasn't he? Battle Squadron, we'll do some Battle Squadron soon as well. Yes, hopefully go... Well, I haven't finished Battle Squadron yet. So thank you, Mr. Spuds. So we disabled the CPU caches, and that should allow it to work. Which is why we're going to do both of these games together, because it's got to do the same thing for both games. Rayman was good. I do like Rayman. And also would love to get Rapid Reload at a least try it out, Mr. Raw. Thank you. It was a shame there was so few 2D games on the PlayStation 1. Yes, Rayman was right up there, wasn't it? And that and Heart of Darkness. There was also Robocod. James Bond Robocod was also on the PlayStation 1. That featured on so many. It even featured on PlayStation 2. Right, next question. Next question. Where are we? I can't find you. What were your most played public domain PD games on the Amiga? Looking forward to Goblins on stream someday. I did stream it a long time ago. I did do a long play quite some time ago, but again, it never got loaded because I never finished it. But I must redo it in the future. But I did buy myself a box version of the second game. I've still not played it. I've not played the third one either. But I know Craig was a big fan of that one. Well, that's no good, Jamie. You can't see. The question's in the way. Basically, what you're trying to do is catch the bombs using whatever this contraption is. And it starts off slow pace, but it gets fast very quickly. I only played it a few times. Scorched Tanks, that I have played. I will get rid of that question in a memento. Hold on a second. So basically, if it hits the deck, it explodes. Catch it, and you keep going. Yeah, Oops Up was basically a clone of Pang, wasn't it? Alright, there you go. Pang clone, correct. Yes. Streamed it a long time ago. I wasn't sure at first. I thought, well, this is definitely Pang, isn't it? I don't know if I approve. But it grew on me. No music at all. No music at all. I can put some in. Got someone clapping their hands, isn't it? Don't have to press any buttons down, just move left or right. Can I pause it? I don't think I can pause this game. I can't pause it. I can't pause it. Very iconic laugh there. If you're a fan of Michael Jackson. Right, we can't leave that there. It's whack bang in the middle of what we want to do. Let's give it that question. But yes, it'll be interesting to see what your answer to your questions are. Sounds like a hammer. How do we make Freddy Krueger scarier? Sounds from Thriller, exactly. You on Christmas dinner duties this year, Jamie? Yes, I'm cooking this year. Yes. Mum did ask me a couple of weeks ago, what are you doing for Christmas? And I was like, nothing. I don't do anything on Christmas Day. I live on my own. Mum said, do you want to come over? And I was like, I was kind of hoping you was going to say that. And I said, yes. Mum said, good. But yes, they've already ordered the food. But yes, I'm going to be cooking the majority of it. It's just my way of saying thank you for all the support. And it's nice to actually be able to cook in a large kitchen. And of course, it's one of the best meals of the year. It's fantastic, isn't it? But it's the meal you really must not burn, Jamie. This is a once in a year situation. Don't burn it. I do like Gorillaz. Yes, the first album, there's only a few songs I really liked. It's pretty much the ones that they released. I do have the second album. I haven't got the third, but I did like the second album a lot more than the first. But I haven't got the third one yet. Jasper's food does not need cooking, but I'm sure he will have a little bit of turkey, I expect. Probably with turkeys, you can't really sort of leave it for long periods of time. It goes a bit dry, doesn't it? Yeah, it'd be a bit more better than just having a bag of Felix. Sheba. Whiskers. I tend to spice Jasper's food up, so it's not the same every single time. I would get bored if I had the same food all the time. You prefer the ham? I don't know if Mr. Spud is here. You get the idea. This is what you've got to try and do. What about you, Rusty? Are you going to cook Christmas dinner, or is Dee going to do it? We're going to help Dee do it. Right, where are we now? Round 8. Yeah, it does sound like someone clapping, doesn't it? I'll put some music on a moment. The trouble is, this guy's not stopping. Right, stop. You can get additional lives though. It must be for score. Right, let's put some music in, shall we? Because this is too quiet. Apart from the... what we got here? Haven't got a lot of options, really. Put that in. Better than nothing. Spike in Transylvania. There we go. Will it go? Hello, Mr. Spud. Hello, everybody. Thanks for the help, buddy. That really meant a lot because I didn't know what was going on. But yeah, basically your character, or that character, his face was glitchy. It went grey. But you can move this random thing around, but it wouldn't pick up any of the bombs. But yes, that technique you told me has solved it. So thank you for that. Right, hopefully you've got some music now. Where it fits, I don't know. With the turkey, try cooking it in an oven bag. I guess you've had a lot of experience with cooking Christmas dinners. So how is Mr. Spud? Is it Thomas? Is it Thomas? How's Thomas? Have I got his name correct? If I have got it wrong, I really do apologise. I don't know how many levels this game's got. I thought I'd played it, but I did not play this one. When you first recommended it, when you first suggested it, I thought it was going to be like a shoot 'em up. Like a biplane sort of game. But he's just a mad bomber, isn't he? It's Thomas. How is Thomas? What's the latest game he's been playing? He said he played a bit of Titus the Fox a few weeks ago. Air Ace. Yes, I played that. That was on one of my Now That's What I Call Games videos. It'd be a bit weird going back to that now. That was like 3 years ago. I'm still on episode 6. Round 8. Right, one more go. Tanks is my most played PD game. Megaball V2 close second. Nice one, Jamie. No pressure on cooking. Don't burn it. Well, I have burnt quite a few pizzas in my time, not going to lie. Tanks for you. Oops up. Was that what it's called? That is exactly what it's called. Scorched tanks for you. Do you plan, Jamie, to play some recent consoles on stream? I would love to, yes. Probably going to be after the Christmas stream, I expect. I would like to do some PlayStation 5 streams. If you ever play Mischief Makers on N64, Jamie, it was a side-scroller. Gotcha. Rayman Legends is one of your favourite platformers, come to think of it. It's brilliant, isn't it? Yes, I do have it. Vincent Price sounds happy. Air Ace 2 was the most played PD game for you. Can be a bullet hell, that one, can't it? Military Madness? I don't know that one either. Is that what you're currently playing? What's your highest score on this? Well, I've only played it a few times. I did reach level 10 earlier, I think. I think it was 10. Again, I don't know how many levels it got. It probably won't have 50, this one. I mean, that'd be extreme speed. But the fact you can get more additional lice, it could be a high level game, I'm not sure. But then the levels are very short. Fantasy Zone, classic. I've played so many versions. I don't know what my favourite version is. They're all good. I mean, the Mega Drive version was, of course, fairly new. That was good. I think I quite like the PC engine. I like the Master System version the best. Shame it wasn't on Amiga, though. Any creators watching this stream back? Please do make Fantasy Zone on Amiga. What about you, Andrew Sublime? What have you been playing recently? Do you and Melanie play games together? Shovel Puck? Do you like a bit of a Shovel Puck Cafe? Yeah, there we go. Level 8. Right back where we were. A simple idea. It works. It's great. I like it. All you got to do is have a wall, and an angry guy dropping bombs continuously, and you got yourself a game. Oh, too quick, Jamie. She's not a gamer. You need to change that. It's your duty to try and change that. But I'm glad you're happy, buddy. I'm glad you're happy. Nothing makes me happier to see an awesome guy like you happy. Got additional life. 372. Oh my lord. What bombs he got up there? Where does he keep them all? Simple left and right game, it is. Not just me, but him as well. Woo, go well. Round 12. Using the Zipstick. Right, we're cooking with gas now. 13. It's difficult with quite a bit of gap in between bombs. Military Madness. What's your highest score in this? Probably that. Tom is obsessed with the PC Engine strategy game lately. This is better than Shuffle Puck, you think? That Crystal Cavern level is your game is very hard. Are you talking about Mr. Spud's game? Witness the power of the Zipstick. This is the best. What is your favourite joystick? I mean, you know this is my favourite. It is the ultimate. I've got 7 of them now. One of them is in a box. This one's not. This is probably been the most used. Back in the day, we had a few Zipsticks. We also had a few Cruisers, and we also did have a few Competition Pros. But yeah, the Zipsticks. The TAC-2 for you. Is that the one Swedish House likes? There's only a few Zipsticks that have busted over the years. Right. But apparently, I'm hoping that the Spectrum Next will allow a Zipstick joystick. Because it does have a 9-pin port. When I get that, I'll be doing an unboxing for that, for sure. Thank you, Zadag, I appreciate that. All about speed and precision. And precision, precise. That's fantastic. That's what the C4 Mini and the Maxi should have done. And the A500 Mini. Of course, you can get an adapter if it works. I have got one, it doesn't work. It won't work for me. It works for Mr. Raw. Yes. Conic Navigator. Don't know that one either. Is that the name of the joystick, is it? I've never heard of it. Bought quite a few of them from Boots. Zipstick's one of just awesome, one of the best joysticks ever made. It's a tricky one. Yeah, having a gap in between. Okay, 281. But the music might have stopped. I don't know. I can't hear it anyway. Found the Conic speaking to be super weird. Did anyone ever have one of those really weird ones? You had one that looked like Bart Simpson, one that was an alien, I think one was a Terminator's head. I don't know how good they were, but did anyone have any of those? Yeah, you can have a Bart Simpson for a joystick. Oh, poo! 11. Oh! It's not in this game. It's just music I've randomly put on there. The Conic's Navigator, I need to look at that. And the speaking, I heard of the speaking, yes. The C64 joystick said nobody ever. If anyone says that the Z64 joystick is the best ever joystick, you probably haven't had much experience with joysticks. It's probably the worst. One more go? One more go. No, Jamie, you've got to put some music in. music this time. Yeah, basically every so often I'll put some music on the stream. Some games, in this case, are too quiet, so it's nice to have some background music. Right, so it's better than nothing. Right, try and go for level 12. Try to. But sometimes a game like this, sometimes the more you play it, the worse you tend to get. Sometimes when you play a game for the first time in a long time, you tend to have the best go ever. But sometimes people try a bit too hard. Does that make sense? Well, it's in game, but of course it's from Thriller, isn't it? Michael Jackson Thriller. And also, I'm pretty sure it's the same actor that did the speech in Count Duckula. I don't know if that's right though. I'm not talking about David Jensen. Oh, I've done it again, didn't I? Not David Jason. Yes, not that one. The intro, yeah. Castle Duckula. Sorry, David Jensen, I've done it again, didn't I? Right, now I realise you already talked about it. Yes. Already covered. So, Mr. Spud, how far have you got in this game? You probably played it a lot more than I have. David Jason. Yes. Yes, it's now becoming quite a regular mistake, that one, isn't it? Like Tiger Woods and Tony Hawk. I think it was right that time. Oh, damn it. You plonker. I am a plonker. I am a plonker. There was a guy I used to work with, and he always used to call me Dave. And I kept saying to him, "Why does he call me Dave?" And I realise, I know why he's called me Dave, because he probably thinks I'm like Rodney. Yes, I was tall, and a bit, not dopey, it's probably not the right way of saying it, but a dipstick, should we say. But in the end, everyone started calling me Dave, and someone else used to call me Jeff. I don't understand where Jeff came from. I can't figure out where Jeff came into the play. But he just kept calling me Jeff. You know, I've been called worse things. I don't know where Jeff came from. Just randomly started calling me Jeff. Not Rodney. Yeah. Yes, I think people thought I was a little bit like Rodney. It might have been because I was tall. He was quite tall, wasn't he? Nicholas Lyndhurst. Oh, and maybe, yeah, probably because of Trigger. That's probably where it came from. Because, yeah, I was a bit slow as well. I am a bit slow at times. You might say a joke to me, and I might get it a bit late. I'll get it eventually. But like, I don't get it. Oh, I get it. Yes, I get it. Round of applause for David Papworth, please. He did this, didn't he? I would love to have made a game. I've never had any experience in making games, making music, or anything like that. The closest I've got to making music is on the game called Music on the PS1. And Music 2000, which I traded in a long time ago, which I do regret. Yeah, it's simple to make music on that, but I've never experienced music making on Amiga. Yes! Where are we now? 9. No, too early. Hold on a minute, Mr. Rusty James. Oh, poo! Sometimes you've got to have a little bit of a delay before you make a move. Right, extra life. Anyone tried those 3D printers? Never. Never ever. I know a few people do though. Using the arcade stick and buttons. Bingo. 2 lives. Round 12. Roger Lloyd Pat. Oh! No, I didn't get your Steven Seagal joke when I visited. This ain't a game where you play and read chat at the same time. If you wanted the flight sims found the Zipstick to be much better in a posh restaurant in the garden, he was sat a table away. I may say I smiled and said, "Hey." I was never keen on the analog stick, to be honest, until the PlayStation type analog stuff came around. Yes, the first time. Yes, the original PlayStation controller had no analog sticks. And yes, I do remember when we got, or when I bought, should we say, when I bought Ape Escape, that needed analog sticks. So that was a turning point. And after that, it was just analog stick all the way. But yes, it's the same with the PlayStation 2, 3, 4, I'm assuming, and also the 5. I don't tend to use the analog stick very much. I like to use the actual pad. I've always preferred that. Hello, Amiga. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. How are you doing? How's life in Portugal? I'm gonna make a coffee. I'm not a fan of coffee. We'll move on to the next game after this. And yes, Hellzone is a shoot 'em up. Yes. I don't know what you would class this one as. Collect 'em up, I guess. Or prevent 'em up. Preventing them up from exploding. How you doing, Vantamir? Good to see you. But yes, the seagull thing, yes. I mean, Mr. Rusty James was attacked by a seagull multiple times. That was hilarious when I first saw that. He really had it going. He was like, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. Why was he attacking you? I guess he's trying to protect something. Even though you get a bag of chips, he wanted the chips. But these seagulls, I've seen videos. They go into shops and steal things. One time I saw a seagull, it actually consumed an entire boost bar. How it managed to gulp this thing down, but it did. I watched it, it was like, it consumed the whole thing. Gone. And it flew away. But apparently, I heard a rumour earlier in the year. I saw it on the internet, or heard about it on the internet, or something. But apparently, there was a chihuahua that got picked up by a seagull, and it took it away. I don't know if it ever came back. I don't know if they ever found it. But yeah, this dog got lifted off its feet and taken away by a seagull. It was a chihuahua. Of course, a chihuahua was quite small anyway. But yeah, I couldn't believe that when I heard that. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's a chihuahua being carried by a seagull. Anyway, we're going to move over to Hellzone, which is also on floppy disk. Another cup of coffee from Mike and the Mechanics. Oh, goodness me. Hold on a second. Reboot. The reboot is a bit dodgy in this. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. They can be dangerous. Yeah, they're lethal, aren't they? Right, try this again. Right, boot. Jamie, why not give in administrator privileges to all audiences? Could do. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. That way, yes, you can do links. Yes, I must do that, Sajag. I will do, yes. The way you got to do it is basically you've got to try and copy their name and post it. Yes, I'll do that, Sajag. I will definitely do that. Let's have a look at that. I'll take a picture of that as a remembrance to do it. That took a while. That took a while. Good idea. It's a good idea. Right, we've got two music playing at the same time. We shouldn't do. There you go. Another cup of coffee. The seagull just wanted to be chums. They also learned that people... Oh, poo. This might crash. I don't know. It worked earlier when I tried it. They also learned that people will sit by the sea and eat chips. They wait and then strike. Yes, they do. Right, it's working. Brilliant. I do need relay click, yes. You know crows are super smart and they remember faces. Crows. I didn't know that about crows. My lord, that's a very, very small screen. Yeah, I didn't know that. Learning all about crows today. That and seagulls. Got to have some shoot 'em ups in there somewhere. Unfortunately, no in-game music on this one. So I'll put some in. Have some of that. I've seen a crow kill and eat a bird. Goodness me. Yeah, they can be lethal, can't they? Right, this is... Oh, goodness me. Start again. Start again. Right, now you get a collectible by basically shooting them. Now this is a game you don't actually lose your skills when you die. But you do have an energy bar. But basically there's 2 levels. But you've got to try and load them up separately. So you actually, if you wanted to, go straight to level 2. I don't know if you can actually extend your energy. I hope so. I haven't got much left. Right, yes, we are past the bomber. Yes, we are past the bomber. That makes you... Start again, I'm all over the place here. Finally some shmups. Gotta have some shmups, haven't we? Right, so go for the P first. Extend it from 1 bullet to 2. It's always difficult at the start, trying to compete with what's going on with very limited weapons. You can also increase the rate of fire as well by picking up the correct icon. There's also one that actually does put you back to basics. You also get homing missiles. There's a prize in a game like this. Not many sound effects. It's a very iconic remembrance, well, repeating sound effects, we say. Used in other games. Right. 3 bullets. It's quite nice. It's good, isn't it? I've only played it, well, I've had a brief go earlier today. It's only brief. Right. Rate of fire, that one. But I don't know if you actually extend your energy. Sound effects, sort of, it's quite nice. Yeah, it's been used in so many games, isn't it? One that springs to mind is Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Right, restart. It doesn't even have a title screen. It doesn't have one. Right, change of tactic. We'll go for the rate of fire first. Oh, we won't. Let's power up first. Hold on a second. I don't think you pause it. I can't believe it. Is it too loud? Let me know if it's too loud. Anyone played this before? Ants. Yes, ants can be vicious, but also pretty smart, aren't they? That's a bomb. I don't want that yet. Shield? Didn't I had shield? Right. It is a game changer once you got the rate of fire increase. Makes a big difference. Shmups are simple. If you explode, you lose all your stuff. Yes, a lot of them are like that, but it's not, you don't lose it. Keep it. But I don't know if you get additional life though. The level is quite long. I've not finished a single level yet. There's only 2 in this game. Ah! 6 is extra life. But yeah, gotta have some shoot 'em ups in there somewhere, haven't we? Yeah, this rate of fire is a problem. 1991, yeah? Yeah, it's another one I hadn't heard of before. Well, I wouldn't say shmups are simple. They're certainly not simple, but they are good. Right, I need weapons, please. I don't know if it's got boss battles though, I haven't seen one yet. Either. It's always good for new guys to find out other games as well. It's also good for the experience, something from my point of view as well. Not simple to complete, no. This is called Hellzone. This is at the top, I just realised it. Hellzone. I like it when games do that. Yeah, it's a new one on me. Yeah, it can be a bit of a bullet hell. Not as much as other games, but certainly give it a run for its money at times. But also, bullets go through platforms. So how's the family, in fact, Amiga? Is everyone well? A bullet hell in a hell zone. Yes, I like you've done that. That's cool. Right, I'm going to try and get in. Well. Well, the music I've actually added in myself. Right, change of tactic. Change of tactic. We need the rate of fire. Go for that first. Shoot-ups can be a little bit tactical at times, isn't it? You've got to select your own weapons. I mean, some games, of course, you know, like Project X, for example, I always go for plasma. Try and get the plasma as early as possible. Yeah, 1991 was also a very good year, wasn't it? But I think, well, 1989 was certainly a big year. For me it was, anyway. Right, so this been fired a bit faster now. But yes, Xenon 2 was the first game I saw on Amiga. But yes, unfortunately it wasn't ours. It was a friend that had it. And yeah, we couldn't believe our eyes. We couldn't believe what we were seeing on screen. It was an extreme wow factor. I didn't actually want that. There we go. That increased it to 3 bullets. Yeah, Mr. Cola, he loves his shoot 'em ups. He really does. Fair play to him. Right, go with that. And the bullets aren't overly strong though. Hello, Mr. Cola! I didn't realise you was here. Hello, everybody. My lord, what time is it where you are? Yeah, Mr. Cola is a big fan of shoot 'em ups, just like I am. Got a lot of gaming systems. Oh my goodness me. Have you heard of this one though? I'm not getting more just from speed. Never seen this one. Well, of course, this is Amiga. As you know, I'm a big Amiga fan right here. And how many Amigas do you have? Surely you have got a few Amigas in your collection. Yeah, it has no in-game music though. I don't know if anything's playing right now. It certainly has no in-game music. There's a lot of explosions. Q for life. Well, good to see you, buddy. It's nice to have you on stream. I know the time difference is very different for some. Hope you're well. Look, actually, he's farting. Really? It's that Vindaloo, isn't it? Stop giving your cat Vindaloo. Right, top or bottom, I don't know. Probably this way, I expect. Oh, your mum did I misread that? Oops. Throwing him out of the room, it keeps doing his stealth attack. Oh, right, I'm with it now. Stealth cat. Unfortunately, you can't pause it. This is why Z-on-2 isn't... Oh, I can't read that. I've tried. Isn't as good as others because you can just blast. And there's no technique beyond that. It can be like that at times, I suppose. Talk about having the right weapons also. Bop. I love Silkworm, yes. I finished that on stream a few times. How can one not like a game like Silkworm? And Swib as well. Of course, have box versions of. It was also quite good on the 64 as well. Very difficult on the 64, even though it does have less enemies. Goodness me. 5:38. What we're going to quickly do... you can't actually quit the game. How do you quit the game? You can't actually quit the game. Right, we're going to try and load up level 2. I haven't seen level 2 yet. Yes, put the blood money music running. I have to admit, this boot doesn't always work. It's working. I just think raw meat, nothing rich. He's very picky. Right, boot, disable, use boot. Let's try this now. Yeah, I love Shoots for sure. Apidia is probably my favourite Amiga shmup, but there's a few others I like too. I have an Amiga 500 and a C32. Well, you might approve of this then. Let's put a question up, shall we? There you go. What are your top 5 most played shoot 'em ups, any system you like? Like to swim a bit more, but I know lots of folks who love Silkworm. I need to give both another play sometime soon. Right, let's try level 2. I've never seen level 2 before. If it works. Don't think I've ever seen this one, Mr. Cola. Pew for life. Smash the like button. Thank you, Amiga. I appreciate that. So it's 5:38 there. Right, zone 2. Get ready. Violent. This is shareware. CVV file. Press fire. Blast. Right, seeing this for the absolute first time. No, this is blood money music you're probably hearing. Which, of course, I've added in because this game has no in-game music. We're going for a top 5 this time, Mr. War. Top 5. And we take quite a few hits also. It's quite difficult to get those early weapons. No worries at all. Wasn't going to be mean with 3. I think 3 is a little bit mean. Banshee, Product X, and Agony, a bit of Menace as well. Love Menace. Battle Squadron, we'll be playing Battle Squadron soon. Probably next, I expect. Still have not finished it. I know a few people have. I have not finished it yet. Well, seems a little bit easier this one. Of course, it's still early days. Battle Squadron, Silkworm for you, Blasting Star, I don't know that one, it's from Neo Geo. Dopatchy, that's good as hell indeed, played that, the Score Challenge. Not played on official arcade though. R-Type, good man, I like that, I like your style. R-Type, Fancy Gear, Fancy Zone. Cloud Master on the Master System, yeah that was good. M, I don't know what what M does, it seems to downgrade you, I've noticed. Fantasy Gear. Create its own game gear, is it? This is so difficult to read at the same time. Right, X, what did that do? Did that give you this life? I'm assuming so. Menace. Yes, I think someone said on the last stream that, yes, Blood Money is a sequel, but yeah, I suppose it probably is. Technically not the same game, but the intro to it is pretty much saying it could be. Of course, that's how the MA design all started off. Wings of Death, R-Type, Banshee, Swift and Product X, all good games there. I finished all of those. Yes, I have. But I haven't got the true ending to Banshee yet. I'll try and finish it on hard difficulty. Spaceship is very slow. So slow. Where it would be when you're slow. I finished Wings of Death, yes, but only with... Hold on a second. I can pause it if you could. I have finished Wings of Death, but only by using continues. But Lethal Excess, never finished. R-Type, Product X, Battle Squadron, Swift, Special Hero. Why only 5? 5 was quite generous. Quite a lot of you are saying R-Type, I approve of that. Astro Warrior, Sega Master System, Silkworm, Amiga. Radius, all systems, Product X, man. Mega Typhoon was good, yes, that was very late as well, it was 96, wasn't it? I finished that one, I finished that as well, yes. 942, mate, you can have 6, you can have 7, you can have 8, really appreciate it. I'll allow it, Mr. War. You know I'll allow it. Star Goose, I played that one though. What system was that on? What's your favourite version of 1942, Mr. Moore? I've only played it on the arcade, and I've played the Amiga version and C4 versions. I'm sure there's a lot more than that. Precision streaming, shield. Iridium was good, yes. CG4 is still a good challenge. It is a good challenge. Not very good at it though. Not further than Iridium 2 than Iridium 1. Getting there. Slowly getting there on the weapons department. Telecresta, heard so much about that. Don't know if I played it though. Right. It's so difficult. Slap Fight, yes, Mr. Robert Gray is a big fan of that game. I found the game to be much more difficult the more you progress in your skills. Of course, your spaceship can get quite large in size, and of course, being a larger size spaceship, it makes it more easy to get hit. It gives the enemy more to aim for. And a lot of the bullets don't go to fall over the screen. There probably is quite a lot of skill to that, which I haven't really mastered yet. Yeah, this is difficult with a lack of speed. Right, shield helps. Good nostalgia for the C4, yeah? Totally get that, Mr. Moore. When it comes to think of it, Silkworm. Difficult question. Yes, it is quite a difficult question, isn't it? Yeah, I've not played Slap Fight on the arcade either. It's only the CG4 version I've seen and played. Oh god, this. I don't know if this game has boss battle. I haven't seen one yet. How are we doing for viewers, people? How are we doing? There's a lot to go. There's a lot for one spaceship to handle. I can't move. Nowhere to go. It's moving. 36. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Where's the end of it? It's not a boss battle yet. 37. No one's joined in. Thank you. So, Rusty James, what do you ask for Christmas? Been a good boy? What's Santa Claus going to bring you for Christmas? We've got half of you, right? We've got legs. Or torso. $44? Oh, no, that's a big leap. This is a really long level. Both of them are. But it needs more speed. Your craft is very slow. We're running out of lives, big time. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Need a power up, please. Impossible to read at the same time. Nice bit of parallax. Back to the start we go. Right, we leave it there anyway. We're going to move over to... I'm going to stick with shoot 'em up. I'm going to go over to some battle squadron. Took a while to do that. Oh my lord, I missed so many comments there. Not opening until Christmas Day. Did anyone ever have that thing where some of your parents might let you open a present on Christmas Eve? I mean, we never did that. What we did do is, to make it last longer, we always took it in turns. We did a present each. We watched them open their present. But we never opened presents on Christmas Eve. I know some people probably did. They probably was allowed to have one present on Christmas Eve. And of course, we went to our dad's on Boxing Day, so we got to experience, I suppose, in a way, 2 Christmases. But did anyone else do that? Did anyone else have a present on Christmas Eve, or did you wait for Christmas morning to open all of your presents? No problem at all. It's difficult to read at the same time, though. That's stock explosion sound. It was true extreme, wasn't it? And I had a well-chuffed intro music. Right, let's go on. This is a game which I reckon I can finish. Well, I'm hoping I can finish it one day. Hopefully in the near future. I'm still waiting for that first victory. Here in Norway, we open them on Christmas Eve. Of course you do. You're one before us, aren't you? I keep forgetting about that. Yes. Right, Battle Squadron, demo, NTSC. Right, we're going to enable the space bar for Nova Bomb. With a combination of Alkenstein and All Hail the King, King Arthur, to make that possible. I asked for that, but never got it. Missed something here. Quite a backdrop. I enjoyed Set Fighter 64, much more playable than the arcade one. Let's get rid of this. I don't think anything's playing in the background anyway, just to be sure. Right, we're going to play some Lotus 2 later, yes. Same in Sweden, but we did that open one at the time, so we can all see what they get and who it's from. Kids today, yeah, they just rip them open, don't they? Don't think anything of it and just rip them open. However, when we got a Amiga 500, even though I can't remember a lot about it, the box, it just disappeared. We were so keen to play it. I think that got opened very quickly. Yeah, they take it in turns. We knew we got one. As soon as we got handed that box, I can't remember if it was me or my brother opened it, but We had a feeling we knew what was in that box. And yes, it got set up and got played very quickly. I don't think my dad saw much of the rest of that day. But he was happy, we were happy. Not happy he didn't see us, he was just happy that we were happy. And we were far from happy. We were really, really super happy. Now this one, my brother bought me this one, 1991 I think it was. One of the very few games my brother actually bought me. The only other one he bought was Where It's Spoon Fist on the CD4. But yeah, this one he got me as a birthday present. I've still got a little box. Berry is dodgy for sure. How is Norway? Love to visit there. Big Viking fan here. What a song about the Squadron. One of the first games I ever played on Amiga. First game I played on Amiga. The Wrecking Crew. Yes, it's a beautiful country. In the summer there are quite a few Viking shows. This music is awesome. Yeah, we never opened presents on Christmas Eve. But when I was with my ex-wife, apparently they did. And they were little. And I was like, oh, we don't do that. We never have done that. But yeah, taking it in turns to open a present, yeah, it made it last longer. Because yeah, like Swedish House says, that way you sort of get to see what they've bought, who got it for them. And yes, like I say, last one. Because yeah, she'll just rip into the present, it's going to be over in 5 minutes. Random info, and always remember the original disc needed X-Copy nibble to copy. Yes, many people use X-Copy Pro, it's only 2 in my case. But yeah, we were quite lucky, we didn't use it that much. Because a lot of my brother's friends had it. Not many of my friends had it, but a lot of my brother's friends did. Yes, we got quite lucky. Of course, I'm still buying them as well, we're doing it for ease. Right, so Nova Bomb works with Spacebar, which I think is so much better than going around in a circular motion. Now, I'm tending to go for reds, but I think Andreas goes for yellow. Blue is also quite handy, it makes you shoot backwards. But I've always preferred reds. Much air of the screen is covered. So, Wrecking Crew, of course, you're into a Sega. What was the last game you've been playing? Do you buy games these days? Do you buy them as physical? Choose your own adventures, inspired me to write your own. No idea how. How I don't know as a kid. I guess you like God of War Ragnarok. I've never played it. I've never actually finished any of the God of War games, and I haven't got many either. I got God of War on day 1, I got God of War on day 1 as well. The first one came out, I might pre-ordered it. But I didn't actually manage to finish one. I have got it on the PSP, which is donated. I've not played any of the newer ones. I'm very much behind, like Resident Evils, on that department. I should though, I am a joiner carpenter though. You're a carpenter. Earn a lot of money. Is it loud? Well yes, it just said it's loud, Jamie. I'll turn it down a fraction. I would love to spend the weekend with Mr. Raw playing Amiga games. Mr. Heath. Don't we all? Playing games all day is that's my entertainment. And anyone nearby that's awesome, that's what you want. Now, this is a difficult level, but yes, once you start getting your weapons fully upgraded, you should be okay. It does take some time to get there, but I think probably the best is to try and stay at the top of the screen. Don't spend too much time at the bottom of the screen. Because these enemies take so many hits. Try not to use too many Nova Bombs at the early stages. Do you ever multiplayer online games, JB? Not really. Occasionally. I did more so with the Xbox 360 than I did Pooh. That's changed things. I'm gonna restart. Sorry guys, I'm gonna restart. The trick to this game is to never stand still. Even if you wanted to, it's almost impossible. We're also watching a scaling screen on Jamie or the monitor. The OSSC is plugged into the PC. Basically, the Amiga, there's an RGB cable going for the Amiga, which goes into the SCART cable of the OSSC, which is then going to a HDMI cable, which goes to the PC, which is then being captured on the screen. But the OSSC basically eliminates lag. My first ever Elgato I got, which is the HD60, you did have that little bit of a delay. But later Elgatos, they did eliminate that lag. But yes, the HD60 Pro is basically plugged into the motherboard, which really does help also with lag. And the OSSC just makes it look nicer. And yes, the OSSC allows you to play old school games on a modern TV, and it looks good with pretty much zero lag. So when you press that fire button, it's immediate on screen, which is what you want. But yes, the HD60 Pro, the video converter, which I have been using a lot, has its moments. It didn't score overly highly in terms of ratings, but it's a good place to start off with. It's fairly cheap. It really costs about 20 quid. You get it on Amazon. Yeah, the OSSC is a nice feature, but it's quite pricey. It does come with a remote as well. There's some settings you can change on the settings, which does get used to. Once you've got the settings right, no second button, no, I'm using the spacebar. Because I'm using a Zipstick, which only has one button. Well, technically has two, but both do exactly the same thing. Yeah, basically this was a modified ROM to allow spacebar, which I prefer. Because the go round in circular thing, yeah, it works, but not every single time, to be quite honest. For 1989, it's exceptional, it really is, yeah. But yeah, a friend brought this game round, and yes, I played it a lot more than my brother did. My brother didn't play that much Amiga. I mean, I played it loads. He went out with his friends a lot of the time. But yeah, I think this one was... Yeah, I think we borrowed this one from a friend, and I liked it straight from the go. My brother overheard that, and yes, he was with Dad one time, and he saw the game in the shop, and he said, "Should I get that for Jamie for Christmas birthday?" He did just that. It's a happy boy. Yeah, Zap. Didn't have many Zap magazines though. Pizza and Amiga, what a weekend. Nice nature in that movie, and good story for children and childish adults like you. I can't remember the last game I bought, Jamie. Definitely got heaps more in recent times compared to back in the day, though. Also, like watching Scared Smooth TV, but wants output all by modulator. Yeah, I don't use emulation. I've never streamed with emulation before. Got the annual, yeah. I remember the last time I bought myself an annual. I don't actually bought myself. I don't think I've ever bought one. It was always presents. One of the first ones I got was my Mad Balls annual, which I still have. Right, let's keep going. Can't we start again? Just don't die again. But you do get two power-ups fairly close to each other. That's what you want to try and get. Took so many hits, it's insane. But yes, someone said don't stand still. You can't stand still in a game like this. Yeah, spacebar is what I'm using here. Red. No, it's blue! Not blue. Oh, that's fine. It carries on where it left off. That's good. Rocket science to you. Is it really? And Rusty James, do you still buy games as physical versions? Negative hobbies, it would be perfect weekends. I think I would prefer a Jägermeister. My goodness me. I can't drink that. Body won't allow. I'll be drunk in no time. Right, boss battle. There's two of these. Don't die, Jamie, don't die. So, Ops, what is your top 3 gaming system for computers? The top 3. There's some Spectrums up there. One down. Thank you, appreciate that, Amiga. Really appreciate that. I'll never be an expert. It's just a hobby. What a hobby it is. I love it. Another bomb is a lifesaver. It can be. I'm trying not to use too many. I've only got one left. But these weapons are now upgrading. Which is what I want. The bullets are getting larger. Of course, going to be more stronger. And you don't take so many hits. Amiga C4 and Spectrum. In that order, yeah? Yeah, I think mine is still Amiga, CD4 and PS1. Of course, I can't add Spectrum yet because I haven't got it yet. Still fairly new to the Spectrum. I'm very new to the Spectrum. I don't even know how to load the game up. I've got a lot to learn when it arrives. Alright, I don't think I'm going to get red in time. Mr. Yellow. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Yes! It's going to be a bit louder for the next few minutes. Right, they die so easy now. But yeah, using that circular motion for Nova Bomb in a situation like this, it doesn't always work. It's just a strange decision to have something like that. Amiga SNES and Saturn for you, Gumbio. I do like the Saturn. Of course, as I've said before, I had to sell one. Well, no, I've had to sell 2 in my younger days because my TV wouldn't allow me to play it. It didn't have a SCART connector. And of course, I needed the money as well. But yeah, Sega Rally is my favourite game on the Sega Saturn. That and Virtual Cop 1 and Virtual Cop 2. God sent Jamie to us because of Friday night. Thank you, Heath. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it. I enjoy it. I mean, if I've had a bad day, the streams always make me happy. Always put a smile on my face. If you don't enjoy it, don't do it. But I do enjoy it. It's why I keep doing it. It's a shame I can't stream more. I would love to stream more, but my shift work doesn't allow. If I had early finishes on Fridays, then yes, I probably would. That's one of the few advantages of my last job. We did have early finishes every Friday. At this job, it's only during 3 months of the year. And I think you also do earn lives, or Nova Bombs, from collecting a certain quantity of these X's. So Heath, any more purchases? I see you're selling some things. Of course, yes, you're saving up, aren't you? You were selling some of your sealed boxes, your sealed consoles. I can't remember what you were selling now. You were selling something, wasn't you? Was that Andreas? No, Andreas was. Sorry, my bad. Andreas is selling some of these mini systems. So I'm getting a tangle here. Don't stand still for too long. You will be punished. What's up, Master? How you doing, buddy? So you enjoy doing the videos, yeah? Who does the editing? You or Michael? Jamie is unleashing a tidal wave of destruction. You can really sort of do a lot of destruction in this. Well, I can't handle it either, but I love it. Always have. Been after a C4 controller for years, but they go for silly money. They do. I've got one. They're brittle. That's the only problem. They're very brittle. The directional pad is very, very brittle. Winners don't use emulations of cheats. None of those. Open the can. When the Spectrum tried to compete in the 16-bit era, it failed miserably. I have got a few memories of the Spectrum. I will probably do a future memories video of the Spectrum, because there were some games that I played around friends' houses, but it wasn't that many. But I'm really going to put my thinking cap on to try and remember what they were. I can't remember all of them. That's going to switch. I'm not going to miss that. Of course, like CD4, like Amiga, you know, Spectrum games are also getting made here in the year 2023. They look really good. They do look really, really good. So you've got a lot more colours on screen now than the old days. Hurry up! There we go. Right, now we're cooking on gas. How many lives we got? 3. Tough level coming up. When the Spectrum next child completes visibly, JB's initial tidal wave instruction. My original Spectrum I only owned for 1 year and upgraded to CG4 1984. So my Spectrum experience is limited to classics. I didn't like the look of the more recent Spectrum titles. Oh, you don't like the look of the recent ones? Gotcha. Stream makes you happy, especially when I'm against MJ. Yes, you've had quite a few victories, haven't you, against your brother? You get beaten up a lot, don't you? I'm assuming you're used to it. I do sense a little bit of brotherly love there somewhere. You know, he is punching you continuously. But it can be also a very expensive hobby. More out of gum. Yeah, shoot Nukem. This is a difficult section. I still think blue is what you need in this area. It's enemies that arrive from behind you. Can't really get from side to side quickly enough, really. Do this like U-turn. Which is why I think this is probably the best weapon to do. Fully upgraded, yeah, she should be okay. That's initial life, I approve of that. No worries, buddy. If you're sleepy, no problem at all. Have a good weekend. Is that Swedish house? Hold on a second, I can't read that. Oh, Mr. Raw. Take it easy, Mr. Raw. You've done very well, buddy. Well, thank you for being here. It's always nice you being here. You know that. You are part of the MJG crew. Take it easy, Mr. Raw. Have a great weekend. Be careful out there with all that snow. It's got a lot of snow. Much more than what we get. He's been out there shoving in the snow. Even his cat Oliver's been out there. It's quite funny seeing a cat walking in the snow. Yeah, sorry I'm not reading much chat here. I'm in my Morgan zone here. Definitely going to watch the rest tomorrow, thank you. Before you're screaming at your TV screens, just pause it, Jamie. No, I'm in my zone. Yes, these are good, yes. So, Steven Scapegoat, how's life treating you? Are you still buying games from time to time? So Silver, Lightning and Tigress are all well, are they? All being good? It's good background doesn't obscure the bullets. No, that's true. That is very true. I mean, yellow bullets, enemy bullets, it's quite well known, isn't it? But there are the occasional games where bullets are very difficult to see. Yeah, these are good. These are good bullets. Mine and theirs. Now, there is an option screen in this game. I don't tend to use it. Just go through the default settings. Midnight in Polar Bears. In a second, I'm going to have to pause it. I can't. Ah! We need the end of level territory. That's what we need. Gonna head to bed and heal. Take it easy, Mrs. Sweeney's house. Get well soon, buddy. He's been poorly. Like R2, level 3, yeah. Get well soon, Mrs. Sweeney's house. Sorry to hear you've been poorly. There's a lot of it going around. Yeah, I've caught it from someone at work. wish these people stop sharing their bugs. It's getting better. Yes, she says. Yes, that's a lot of teeth to have out in one day. As you said, quite pricey, or very, very pricey appointments. But you've got to look after these little dudes. I'll do exactly the same for Mr. Jasper the cat. If he needs an operation, I'll happily do it because he deserves it. My little friend, my little buddy, pal, my buddy. That's all I've got. Yeah, 12 teeth is a lot. And I'm going to the dentist on Monday. Hopefully not going to have any extracted teeth, but I've got to have a check-up and a clean. They always say your teeth aren't clean enough. They always say that. Right, this level, it's very rare I do it. Oh, poo! Got greedy there. Far too greedy. No, run out of Nova bombs. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with this one. There's a similar boss to this in Hybris. It's technically the sequel, really, isn't it? All the way round. Oh, you've got to hit it when it's open, but it's not open all the time. Gotcha. That's why. Please be the end. Woohoo! I'm happy with that. Right, I think that's the most difficult one out of the way. Enemies. I've had bad luck with dentists throughout my life, and I don't have enough bone anyway, so I would also need a bone graft. 1,250 it costs you. Milli's getting better and having 12 teeth out. Yeah, I've had a few taken out when I had my brace put in. I was really unhappy that day. I wouldn't smile. Yes, I had to have 4 taken out. Not on the same day. I had to go 1 week and have 2 taken out, and then a couple of weeks later another 2 taken out. And then of course the brace went in. And I hated it. I absolutely hated it. I didn't want to smile ever. I had that for a year and a half. I kept the teeth as well. They said, "Do you want to keep them?" Yeah, I'll keep them. I don't know where they are. I'll put them in a box somewhere. Anyway, we've lost a few of our upgrades. Thank you, Sajay, I appreciate that. Yeah, that wasn't the boss I was expecting. I think I've got lost the plot a little bit. What level I was actually on. But of course, you can do the levels in order you like. They wouldn't sell for anything. Of course, we put our teeth under our pillow. I think the most I got back in the day was about £1. Most of the time it was about 20 or 30p. Wasn't a lot. But then 30p would probably get quite a bit back in the day, wouldn't it? 3 chomp bars, 3 Freddo bars, maybe a can of juice, maybe? Right, final level, baby! Right. Tooth Fairy, exactly! Everyone believes in the Tooth Fairy. I'm thirsty. Expensive and could fail. Crowns are good for back teeth. Get them rather than expecting if you can. I can't. Do you know what, Rusty James? I can't even remember. Goodness me. I can't even remember the last time I sold something on eBay. I can't remember what it was. There was a bit of a phase I went through. I was selling quite a lot on there. But yeah, wasn't always gaming related. But yeah, it's such a chore, isn't it? It takes ages. I don't know what it's like now. It probably is quicker now, I expect. But no, you tend to do it quite a lot. What I didn't like also was all the descriptions and the packing it and going to the post office all the time. One time there was, oh my goodness me, I think I had about 5 things for sale at one point, and all of them sold, but all of the buyers all paid on different days. So I had to go to the post office 5 times. I couldn't believe it. I should have just waited till everyone paid, but of course you're not sticking to your original target. You say 1 day for delivery, you do just that. But yeah, I went to the post office, delivered one, then someone else paid, and the next day, and the next day. I did it 5 days in a row. I thought, what on earth is all this about? It's costing more money in petrol. Right, difficult area coming up. These also take a lot of hits. A bowl of spaghetti. If I finish this today, this will be the first ever time I've done it. Yeah, it does get a bit crazy, doesn't it? It really does. That was a risk, Jamie. That was a gamble. Paid off, though. Yeah, even with fully upgraded bullets, they take a lot of hits. There's another additional life! Woohoo! Yes! Good pal! Right. Forget what I said about back. Yes, I suppose, yes, that is sort of the same colour, isn't it? We'll allow that. Now, it's perfect. It's good. Kids these days would... Yeah, probably. Be a couple of quid now, wouldn't they? Depends how generous that tooth fairy is. This is looking good. This is looking good. Something gets crazy. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, it's better, isn't it? Yes. If I do this today, that'd be fantastic. No one took off the list. There's been quite a few this year that I've took off the list. I mean, Rodland used to do that. He was always just keep tabs of what he's finished and have a little count up at the end of the year and see how many he's actually managed to finish. Yeah, the heads explode. What a nasty way to go, right? I do apologise. It's very loud, this one. It's a very loud game, this one. But the music is superb. I think it was done by Barry Leach, which probably would make sense. There have been copyrights on this track in the past. That and the High Score track, which is amazing. Blood Money will be done one day. It's going to get done. I was in 2 minds to add it to the list today, but I don't think there's enough time. Yeah. Oh, was it Yogi Hibble? Was it really? Put it on. He's also amazing. There's certain musicians you can sort of really tell it's them, you know? Even though I got it wrong that time. Yeah, David Winchker, you know, you can tell it from a mile off. Same with Hellsbeck. Again, you can tell it from a mile off. You can tell it's Hellsbeck's doing. Right, boss battle. Bring it on, baby! Joachim Hibble is a musician. He done music like for games like Wings of Death, Chambers of Shaolin, and Lethal Excess. What's it going on for? It must be near the end now, surely. I don't know if he's still going. I don't know if he's still doing songs. I mean, if you've got a skill as good as that, you probably wouldn't want to stop, would you? I know some have, and of course, Tim Follin, I think he retired 2006, I think it was. Yes, yes, baby! Is that it? Don't crash. Yes! Yes, he's German, yes. Joachim Hibble. Worst thing about eBay is the stupid questions people ask you. It's like, for example, if you put on the description, I will only ship to the UK, someone's going to message you and say, how much is it to UK? How much is it to France? How much is it to Canada? how much to Italy? And I'm like, well, it does say UK only, which means it's UK only. Or if you're selling stuff at a boot fair, and I have had experiences of that. If that book says 50p, they say, will you take 10p? No, I'll take 50p, because that's what it says on the box, or the book in this case. It's 50p, for a reason. Right, Jamie, this is serious now. Oh my goodness me. This is a game which I'm surprised I haven't finished. But with a Nova Bomb being a 360 rotation, did make it difficult. Have I done it? I've got a feeling it's not dead. It's not dead. Never are they? Oh, Jamie, got 4 lives, buddy. Come on, this is in the bag, surely. How many Nova Bombs have I got? 5. Jamie, this is in the bag. This is definitely in the bag. Yes. I've done it! Yes! First ever time! Boo boo pow! I'm delighted with that. My goodness me. 10p? What cheapskates? Oh, brilliant. No one ticked off the list. I've never done that before. There we go. 8th of December. First time completion for Walker's Games. Live on stream. Brilliant. Oh, I'm delighted with that. Yes. Decent ending. Yes, it's nice to see something at the end, isn't it? It's not shot, Jamie, you pillock. Can't read it, can you? Look at that grin. Look at that. Grin. Yes. Look at the side window of your ship and you see a crushed barracks empire as you take off. Yeah, that grin is like just stolen someone's wallet, isn't it? You got away with it. Your wallet is now mine. Thank you, appreciate that. Thank you so much. Jamie, do you play something on PlayStation 5 or just chilling? I do sometimes play. Well, I don't always play games with a camera in my face. I will also play games in my spare time. But yes, I have to admit, the PlayStation 5 I've not played for a while. But yeah, I don't watch TV. I don't watch any TV really. Very, 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 very rarely do I do. This is basically TV for me, just playing games. And the other day, I finished a few games the other day actually. And it's what I do. I love it. I absolutely love it. Wings of Death, one of your favourite soundtracks, particularly level 5 and 7. I'll keep that in mind. I'll use it for additional vlog footage music. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? You know, you can 50p. Surely you can afford 50p. You offer 10p and you say no and then walk away. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you, Mr. Sean P. A decent ending screen. Get up. Quality blasting. Thank you, Mark. I didn't know that was the last level. Yes, those first 3 levels, you can technically do them in any order you like. Normally, I'd skip level 2 and do level 3 first and go back and do level 2. But that first sequence just goes round in a loop. You can just keep going round as many times as you like. Barry is well dodgy. Brilliant. Excellent stream. Gotta go right now. Take it easy, Max Levin. Have a good weekend. Thanks for being here. Right, that's the OSSC doing its thing, because basically the resolution on screen is changing. Basically, they communicate with each other and then resume play. Women's not say, but the sequel is the stealth game where you have to creep around the ship avoiding that man. And there we go! A bit stuttery now though, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Has that only just happened? There we go! I'm like, well, I'm just going to kill myself now. That's really bad, Jamie. Has it only just started? It's probably because it's the Elgato and... What is going on here? It might be that. That's probably what's doing it. My PC is very low on memory at the moment, so I'm doing some serious work.
Sean P donated £20 through Super Chat. Well done. A completion gift.
Come on, stabilise. Stabilise. Right. basically going to kill myself. I want to put high scoring. Got to hear this amazing high score tune. In fact, pause it, do it, then die. I'm going to try and get more people into the habit of rewarding you after completing the game. Mate, that's so nice of you to do that. Thank you. You're a superstar. The donations are really, really kind of you to do it. Thank you. Loop 2. Yes, Mrs. Gumdio. I don't think he's a fan of looping. There's not many on the Amiga that do it. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. On the CG4, there's loads of them. But yeah, I don't mind looping. Because, yes, of course, you've got your skills still active. But technically, it should be easier on the second playthrough. Maybe there is some differences. I don't know. Menace does it. I know that. Trojan Warrior in C4 does it. One of my favourite games in C4, that does it. I imagine Hybris probably does. In fact, it does, because Andrew Bryan did a double playthrough of it. Is that better? I'm stuttering now, not the game. Oh no, it's all gone wrong. Jasper, stop downloading porn. Cat porn. Right. We'll try this. Hold on a second. Right, hang on. Let's shut some of these things down. That is open. The notepad is open. Shut that down. Discord. I'm going to shut that down as well. I can't shut that down. That will eliminate everything. We'll try this. Sorry about this, people. We'll go for custom. No, he's a good boy. You're not, are you? We'll go for highest. Yeah, it's stuttering quite a lot now, isn't it? We'll get it sorted. We'll get it sorted. But I'm glad it's done it after completion, not during the completion. What's happened? Right, it's all gone pig tong here. Can't see anything on my screen now. Right, we're on it. We're sorting it out. We're sorting it out. Even SpongeBob looked at prawn in one episode. Really? You rascal. Yeah, this PC is really slowing down. Look, the Amiga's fine. The Amiga's on pause. But it's frozen to the spot. This PC is literally frozen. Where's Sub-Zero? He's doing his thing again, isn't he? Is that better? No, not really. Well, maybe it might stabilise. We'll see. No, I can't really restart it. No. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? It's bad. Oh, name. Put my name in. Jerk number. Yeah, I don't like to end streams and restart streams. Just in time. My goodness me. There you go! I'm tickled pink with that. Right, let's see what's going on here. Right, let's have a look at this. The stream's current buy rate, or bit rate, is lower than the recommended buy bit rate. We recommend... Stream health is good. Normally it's better than good. It's normally excellent. Warning, the stream's current buy rate is lower than the recommended buy rate. We recommend that you use a stream buy rate of 6,800. Is that better? Yes, we are. We are. Yes, we are. You bet it, but you bet it. You bet it, bet it. Right, so we're going to go for some Lotus, followed by some Rotator. No, it's just had a little moment. It will stabilise, it normally does. But there's so much going on this screen. But we'll change the game. I can't play that for too long. It's an amazing track, but it will be copyrighted. But it's no big deal anyway. It's no big deal. No big deal. Right, we'll try this out. It might sort itself out. Yeah, it's weird that I'm stuttering now. Reboot. What do you mean? I can't really reboot the PC. Let's have a look. We'll fire up anyway. Let's see what happens. Yes, I mean, I think I have asked this before. How would you put Lotus 1, 2, 3 in order of greatness? I've always preferred the second one, but yeah, I have not finished any of the Lotus games. But I've always liked the second game the most. But it's also on the C32. Basically, it's all 3 games combined. 2, 1 and 3. That's interesting. I think he said he didn't want to stop... No, I don't really like to stop the stream. But it would make sense if I did. But it should stabilise. Just having a little tantrum. 3, 2, 1. It's going to be... It's interesting. It's all different all around. See, mine is 2, 3, 1. Right. It'll be the modern. Don't know what LBS are to CAD currencies are complicated. I'm sorry, I'm gonna try. Right, is it working? We'll try. Is there any issues with the sound? Is the sound okay? Oh, it's not in shot though. Even that is slow. I don't know, we'll put it to a vote. What do you think, reboot or not? We'll just carry on. I don't like to stop it though, really. We'll see what happens. See what happens. What's the worst going to happen? No, Jane, that's not right. That's not right. Oh, poo! No, that one. This is never finished. It should be there as well, is it? Right, we'll go for automatic. Acceleration for fire. If I keep perfectly still.
Marks. Set. Go.
Right, how are we doing? This is a game I've never ever finished. I've had so many attempts. It's unbelievable. The third course, pea soup, got me for years. Until Swedish House witnessed it for the first time, and my first time, when he visited me here in the year 2020. It was an amazing moment, one I will never forget. It was the first ever time I got past it. My goodness me, that is so slow. Hello to Dasman79, how are you doing? Is it watchable or is it too much? No. He uses keyboard. I don't use keyboard. I don't know what it is, but just driving games. I've never been very good at driving games. I'm better at top-down view driving games than I am of this sort of view of driving games. But hello to Dasman79. Sounds like it's speeding up sometimes too. Is it really? Well, the sound. Really bad lag, is it really? So what do you reckon? We'll put it to a vote, yes or no? Reboot or no reboot? Seems to settle down. Yeah, unfortunately this PC is incredibly low on memory. But I have been deleting it as I've been going. But this latest video I've been working on is a very large sized video. So that's taking up quite a lot of space. But also all the streams, all the outros, the thumbnails, it all builds up. But yes, I need to try and... I have got an external hard drive, I've got 2 of them. But I just don't get round to really sort of try and sort it all out. It's another one of those jobs I should get doing done more often. Looks okay here, fantastic. Yeah, apologies about that. But like I say, I'm glad it did it after the completion, not during it. That would have been a disaster. But I'm absolutely tickled pink with that. 2 long places though. I wasn't expecting to get 2. I was kind of expecting 1. But to get unexpected ones, games I've never finished before, is really, really, really good. Right, unfortunately I had a bad start. But checkpoints. Air 42, how's life treating you, buddy? You still fixing stuff? He's very good at fixing stuff, much, much better than I am. I can break things, just can't fix things. Well, that's maybe the occasional thing I can. Just use Gorilla Glue. Thank you, Steven Shake, I really appreciate that. Maybe Jasper's finished downloading. Maybe that's what it is. Did wonder why it's so quiet in the room. I haven't got tea at the moment. My cup is currently empty. But yeah, I do need a tea maker. But yeah, I can drink. Whoa! I can drink tea like there's no tomorrow. Vampires need blood on a regular basis to survive. I need tea to survive. If I don't drink it, I die. I don't need a cup of tea, I need a bucket of it, you know? Put it in a drip. Could be! The TV's trying to tell me something. Or the PC's telling me something. Yes. It's such a good game, this. The only problem, which I have personally, I know many people are very good at the game, it's the time. I always run out of time. Well, to be honest with you, that's the only way you can lose, is time. But yeah, it's just not enough of it, in my personal opinion. Especially on certain levels, like level 3. I can't find a... Ooh. Right, next question. What was the first driving game you finished without cheats? But yeah, Wrecking Crew. Yes, this is a very, 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 very iconic, very popular game, driving game on the Amiga. This one, probably one of the most popular, I'd say. There were similar games to this. I mean, Jaguar I do actually have as well. That was done by Core Design. In fact, I don't know what was first, whether Jaguar was first or Lotus 3 was first, but they're very similar, those ones. Now, whether one was inspired by the other, I'm not sure. Because Lotus 3, should we say, had laps, which so did Jaguar. This one doesn't have any laps, it's one continuous track. But yeah, every level, every course has a different hazard. And it's the third one which got me for so many years. But yeah, it's always a bit tight on the time there on this one. No real room for error on this one. Yeah, probably still learning all about the Amiga. But yes, you would put a post somewhere. What is the best driving game on Amiga? Most people probably would say Lotus. It would certainly be up there somewhere. Mario Kart, I love Mario Kart. I haven't played the new ones though, because I don't have the systems. But I have been tempted to get myself a Switch. But yeah, I've not finished many driving games, certainly not retro ones. I've finished a few difficulties of Supercars 2. I've not finished Lotus 1, 2 or 3. Some games I've played through to 100%, like Forza for example. Forza 3, I did every single race in that game. Every single one. Finished quite a few of the rally games. On Amiga, I don't think I've finished any. What do you like? Micro Machines? That's quite difficult as well. Jasper's fine, he's well, he's a good boy. Very good boy. But yeah, Super Mario, whee! I do like that one. And I have also played Double Dash. That was on the GameCube, I think it was. That's good. That's very, very good. I did play Super Mario Kart on the NES or SNES, whatever the case may be, back in the day I did. Gran Turismo, played those loads. 1, 2 I don't have anymore, but I do have 3, 4, 5 and 7. And whatever the new one is. I think it's 7, isn't it? Roll Cage, you have Roll Cage 1 and Roll Cage Stage 2 on the PlayStation 1. What happened there? Love the music too. Right, 14 seconds. And also, 1 life. You do have passwords though, but yeah, it's best to try and do it from start to finish. That we get a decent score. It was the GameCube double. Yeah, that's brilliant. That was really good. I really enjoyed that. And my favourite character is always Yoshi. I think he's superb. Love that little dude. Yeah, not played Roll Cage for a while. But I did prefer the second one to the first. It had more weapons. It was more destructive, that one, wasn't it? What I liked about the second game is you can actually destroy parts of the scenery to try and put off your teammates. Super skid marks, I do have that on the CD32. I do have skid marks on... Hello, Joan! Hello, Tiger Sweet 79.
Marks.
How are you doing?
Set. Go.
Right, this is the most difficult level, in my personal opinion, the dreaded fog. Now, what I can't believe they did in this level is, yes, we're going to put the fog in there, we're going to put slip hazards in there, and trees, and lots of cars, but also we're going to reduce the size of the road, which I don't think is needed. If it wasn't so small, which in the third game, it wasn't as small, they made it easier. It wouldn't be so bad if the road was the same size. But again, you mustn't hit anything. You just can't afford to in a game like this. But if you don't have a good section, it's going to be a real uphill struggle in terms of time. But this is not a bad start, to be quite honest. Ooh, ah. Right, I've got to be a little bit quiet on this one. Rest your ears. And also, number 3, you had in-game music. Yes, Joe is Tiger Sweet 79 on Twitch. Yes. And Amiga Man is Dasman 79 on Twitch. And I am MJG. Here and there. Right, hold on a second. Pit Stop. Have I played that on the CC4? No. Didn't play many driving games on the CC4. Quite a lot of them I did play on the Codemasters. Like Bike Simulator and Formula 1 Simulator. There were so many simulators. Like Codemasters. But yeah, Lotus was also on the Mega Drive, wasn't it? But yeah, Outrun is very good as well. Never finished it though. The bigger version could have been so much better though. Outrun Europa, do you like that? But I've not finished any of them. Hello, Three-Headed Monkey is still here, buddy. What are you drinking tonight? Come on, baby, we can do this. We can do this. It's very rare to do the first 3 without losing. Furthest I've reached is level 5, or track 5, course 5, whichever way you look at it. 7, 6, 5, just over that car. Spending more time in the air than we are on the ground at the moment. Carling. I just like all the old school adverts for Carling and Budweiser and all that sort of thing. The adverts were so good back in the day, weren't they? What a difference a Carling makes. That was a good section. Yes, Black Label, yeah, Carling Black Label. And John Smith's, those are good adverts as well. With Jack D and Peter Kay. I I don't know. I'm out of time. I don't believe it. Look how look. Blah, 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 blah. Road Rash, Destruction Derby, and Carmageddon. Fog on the Tyne. Is any form of analog steering supported? If so, could it help? I have played Vroom. Not very good at it though, but never had anything I could try it with. It's a good question. I don't know if an analog stick would work on this. It probably would actually. Jack D and Peter K. Yeah. Did I get that wrong then? A few KMs away from the game over. Thank you. I've put it on one side for now. Seemed a sensible idea. JB, how the hell can you play fast action games and read chat at the same time? I don't know. Valhalla and the Lord of Infinity. Good game, not played for years. Only as a demo though, I played it. Can you call Wheelie on the ZX Spectrum a driving game? Is that the game you are a bin man? Am I on the right lines here? Jasper's fine, Joe, thanks for asking. All-terrain racing, I've got quite far in that one, but not far enough. Mario Kart on the DS, I finished but never got 100% on the stars. Airport 2, if you splice the strands apart and then individually rejoin the wires, then insulate them, maybe you could fix it. I think I did a full lap on hard driving on the Spectrum. As soon as it's a slideshow, it was pretty good going. Bit of Depeche Mode on level. You have the best off of that. 50 likes, thank you, I appreciate that. T unleashes great Jamie superpowers, thank you. Get yourself a flask. I have got a flask actually, but it's leaking. What good is a flask with a leak at the bottom of it? What you need is a ramped power up in the Product X voice. How many gigs of storage you have, and is it an SSD? I do have an SSD, yes. Well, I'll sort it out anyway in the near future. Right, we're going to have one more go at PC, then we'll move on to something completely different. Rotator. PC. I don't like doing it like this, I don't. I like to play it from the start. Only if you... Oh, sorry. A bin man the game at the spec... Yes, Trash Man. Oh, right, okay, no, I'm thinking of the wrong one then. I'm not sure which one you're referring to then, but I don't know then. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think Trashman's also on the CG4, wasn't it? But the bird's eye view. Yes, even in games you can be a bin man. That's the aim of the game. To keep up with the truck as well at the same time. I mean, leaving you behind. Dino Blaster is fantastic, yeah. Do like Dino Blaster. There was a Bomberman game that I finished on the Amiga, which I had back in the day. In fact, I borrowed it from a friend, and I didn't actually know what it was called. It wasn't Dino Blaster. I can't remember what it was. It's still baffling me to this day. But it wasn't Dino Blaster. But yeah, I borrowed it from a friend and I played straight through it. But I can't remember what it was called. I really need to try and find out what it was called. It pretty much plays in the same way. But the levels aren't as big. I mean, Dino Blaster, the levels are huge at times when it starts to scroll.
Marks. Set. Go.
Advanced Toad Cutting Simulator. Nothing would surprise me. Nothing would surprise me. Right, last go. Yeah, Pit Stop. I've probably think of Kickstart. I've got Kickstart 1 and 2. Right. The start is key here. Can you have a game of Beyond the Ice Palace? I think you might have requested that before, but yes, I'll see what I can do for you. That's a platform, isn't it? Yeah. Remind me in about 20 minutes time when I'm playing Rotator. I'll see what I can do for you. I have no idea what the time is. My goodness me, really? 5 to midnight? Where on earth is that time gone? Crazy. Yeah, I don't think I've played it, but now I know what one you mean now. Yeah, I haven't played it, but I'm sure I've seen it on someone else's channel. It might be on the Spectrum. I do have it on the CD4, but I haven't actually played it. It's on my USB stick. can't believe the time. I don't know where the time's gone.
Checkpoint.
2 minutes to midnight. What a track that is. Right, let's just focus on this. Don't think you lose as much speed if you hit a signpost as you do hitting the back of a car. Just hitting the signpost is going to bounce off it. This is going to affect your speed, but hitting the back of a car is going to knock you back a little bit. So you lose more time. But yeah, I just don't know why I've never been any good at driving games. I mean, if you put a force on the front of this car and some boom boom pow bullets, then maybe I might be able to do it. If it was a shoot 'em up driving game, then yes, I probably would be most triumphant. I don't know what the ultimate is to play these games. With the joystick, keyboard, a lot of people do use keyboards. Or a steering wheel if you have one. I've got one on the PS1.
Checkpoint.
I am enjoying it and I'm not tired. I was a wreck earlier on today. I was not tired, I was just exhausted from this 5-day project I've been working on. But yeah, I was going to be getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning, but not now because it's been cancelled. In fact, I've only got eight more working days to go until we break up. Because I'm going to book another day off the week after, because I've got some work I want to be done in the house, which requires an electrician being here. So I said to the boss, can I put the 20th off as holiday? He said, yes you can. So yes. Only 8 days are left to work. So has anyone finished Lotus 2 from start to finish without continuing, without using passwords and cheats on the Amiga? I just don't know if I'm ever going to achieve it. I just don't think I've got it in me to do it. No. No. I mean, this is not losing speed, amazingly. What games happens now, but it doesn't happen every single time. Maybe. Yes, that's it. That is it. Yes! It's not the way I wanted to do it, though. I want to do it from the start. Rotator is next, Mr. Gumdio. Next one. Fantastic. Difficult, though.
Set. Go.
Precise, pixel perfect, no mistakes. Well, no mistakes. But yes, what they did on this one, yes, now we've got snow, but now we'll put it back to original size road. Thank you. You should have done it on the last one. I've got past it a few times, but it's actually track 5, which I haven't got past. But you know, it's slow progression here. But personally, I thought that attempt was worse than the one before. And this is extreme driving on an icy track. Snow is your favourite. This is like driving in Norway at the moment, isn't it? Has anyone got snow at the moment? Of course, probably more likely to be in the north of the UK. It is down here in the south. I see what you've done there. It's nice to see you. Or snow ice to see you. But yeah, I've seen people play through this flawlessly. I just don't know how they do it. Of course, driving well is key. But they just make it look so easy. But then they might say the same thing about me with shoot 'em ups. But I just don't know. But if I'm playing a driving game, unless it's a game where you have to play as manual, I always go for automatic. Maybe the key is manual. I don't know. I've always preferred 5 for acceleration, not up for acceleration. Yeah, Supercars 2 and Lotus 2 pretty much got at the same time. I still don't know to this day which one I played first, but pretty much we're level pegging both of those. But it is difficult to pick a favourite from those two. Because I do make more progression in one than the other, but I still think the missiles in Supercars 2 does ruin it for me. I think the game would be much better if it didn't have missiles. Personally, that's my personal opinion. The game is great, but I think it'd be better with no weapons. It just breaks the flow of the game, I feel. What do you think? Agree or not agree? You start to get some and you get blown up. And it puts you back miles. Look how much ice there is on this track. Right, 45 seconds seems a lot. It's probably going to be a very long section, this one. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You don't like it? For that reason or a different reason? Did you like the first game? I did play it for the very first time on stream a couple of years ago. That was the first ever time. And I ran out of petrol. I didn't realise you had petrol in that game. You don't in the second game. But I also did like Super Off-Road. That was good as well. Come on, where's this exit? Never mind, we're going to move on anyway. If you like Supercars 2, it's a perfect game. Welcome back, Quakers. Good evening. On Xbox 360, you got Armored Core for Answer and Parasite Eve on PlayStation. It's missing Disc 2. You need that. That's a problem. You agree? Are you a tree? I love feeling the wind through my twigs. You prefer Supercars 2? Xmas level. Yes, you make R-Type look easy and Shadow Breeze too. A merry drenched Christmas. Had some last week, but it didn't last. Last lumps from last week. Rest that has melted away. Talking about snow, aren't we? Yeah. You've got to the last level without continues and passwords. Gumjo, that's an amazing achievement. Don't think you finished it, King Arthur? No way. If you don't need to get up, it's probably okay. No way, 4 hours just gone like that. It has. Gone so quick, hasn't it? Not like this. Not like this. Right, we're going to move over to Rotator, which is a fairly newish game. Then we'll go over some requests for Ops, which was that game, I can't remember what it's called. The Ice Palace or something. Which I must write down. Now this one came out a few years ago. I'm going to guess it's 2019. No, it's not. Published in 2020. Right, but this is going to be run off a floppy disk, which I checked earlier on today. It works. So a quick reboot, which might help the Amiga, might help. Beyond the Ice Palace. It starts with a B. Okay, I'll write it down on my pad. Have I played them all? Yes. No. Doing it now. Yes. Finished? Yes. Beyond the Ice Palace. I have streamed this once, but this is totally different from what you've seen so far on stream, but a nice idea. Right, I'll be back in a moment. old floppy disks. There you go. I can't remember what the first game is like, to be honest, but I found the second game to be pretty unplayable. Oh, you're talking about supercars. Right, disc. Not actually a lot of information on disc number 1. Good old floppy disks. When was the last time you guys played a game off of a disc? Or cassette? Or CD? Probably more likely to be a CD, I suspect. Being PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will we get 6? Probably. Right, again, no in-game music. But I have streamed this once before. I'm not playing, by the way, this is a demo. Right, yeah, this was published by Squadron Software. Right, it has music at the title screen, that's all it has. Is it loud enough? I'm going to turn this up to the maximum, because, like I say, it's a quiet game. Yes, you play as a ball. Probably more to it than that. Let's have a look. Take control of your rotator craft and carefully manoeuvre it through the varied, challenging landscapes, collecting diamonds whilst trying to stay above the ever-rising flood level. Mastery of the controls is essential if you want to succeed. Right, not going to change that, going to go for default settings. No time limit, but you do have a rising water level. A few games on Amiga had that. Rainbow Islands, Flood, and a few others. I can't remember how far I got, but I just had a random thought early on in the day. I thought, well, I haven't played that for a while. But basically, we have to move this craft around by basically bouncing. Now, the controls are difficult. Now, you can also jump higher by holding the fire button down, but you press left and right to basically rotate your craft. The more it rotates, the bigger the bounce. The bigger the bounce, the more distance covered. Find all the diamonds and you move on. But, of course, you need hazards. Now, you can't kill enemies, I don't think you can. This is a case of avoiding all the hazards as well as you can, basically. Right, that's not in shot, Jamie. Now it is in shot, Jamie. But yes, this water level, which is more like lava, I'd say, rises. Now you can also stop the rise level by picking up a icon, which is basically a stopwatch. But you've got to try and find all the diamonds. And once you've got the diamonds, the door is open, you head to the exit door. Points is on the top left. You have other items you can pick up for additional points if you so wish to. But also you press down and you stop in your tracks. Never seen this. I must load a game for cassette again just for the authenticity. Simultaneous 2P was amazing. Played Duke from Kart today from your Evercade. Nice hobbies. It's a bit of Helter Skelter, a little bit. 3D is one of your most favourite Duke games. Right, loading World 0 level 2, I think that's it. Right, so left, right, down to stop, hold fire to bounce. But yeah, it does start off easy-ish. But yeah, this is a sort of game, it probably would drive people insane, but once you've got it, it's actually quite a good game, this one. But yeah, once you lose control, it's very easy, it's very difficult to get back on track. So you just got to try and stabilise your character, slow it down. Hold on.
Exit open.
Does it sound okay? It sounds a bit funny on my headphones. But I noticed that earlier I was doing a test. My TV might need to reboot or something. It sounds a bit funny on there. Right, next question. What was the first game you played with a bouncing control mechanic? Quite a few. Probably more so on the C64, I'd say. Yeah, unfortunately, no music indoors. Oh, Jasper's in. He's been outside exploring. Right.
3, 2,
Right, now these basically are blowing wind at you now. Yeah, you got a bit of luck sometimes. Right, stop. Bingo. Right, we're up there. A little bit, yeah. The helmet skeleton was good, actually. The first time I heard about that game was from Sean P. I think it was, or it was Ox. It was either one of those awesome people. Bingo. Yeah, Bounder. Boing was good as well. Yeah, Jasper, come here. Be sociable. Level 4. It gets to the point. I didn't read it in time. It goes so quick.
3.
Right, so we've got shield, which I've missed completely. Oh, poo. Made it. But you can't take too much damage. It's very special for you. I used to make levels on the level editor on it. One of the first editors I used. Whizball for you. Of course, it was on the Amiga, but it was so much better on the CG4, I thought. Some platforms fall beneath you. Pick up apples with additional points. Take it nice and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. But don't take too long because that water will rise. Jasper, come here. Right, that will stop the level rising. Not for long, though.
3, 2, 1.
But once you've got the hang of it, I recommend it.
Exit open.
And of course, it's going to be much more difficult. You expect that. And you can go in the water, but not for a long period of time. It goes down, up we go. There you go. Really cool game. Never heard of it before. Came out year 2020. I think this might have actually been a game which might get created in the old days, but didn't have a publisher. I think so. It is, isn't it? Nor had I. Help Scale was good. Yeah, the first time I played it, I just couldn't get to grips with it. I thought, nah, this is difficult, too difficult. But once you get the hang of it, trust me, it's good. So at the moment of time, we're currently invincible. You pick up the key, square key for square lock. You're gonna try a big bounce up there. That just one turn is enough to make a huge difference. But once you lose control, it's very difficult to try and get yourself back in control again. But you've got to try and turn in the air, basically. Right. Do that again. Do it again, shall we? Stop. There. Stop. Yes, exactly. We need the key. Right. I don't know what he's doing, but as long as he's being a good boy. Right, that's proving to be quite difficult. Hold on a second. No, the water level's rising. Press escape key. You have unlimited tries, I think. Isn't it strange after all these years to discover what you've missed out on which platforms you left due to upgrading your console computer? Whizball for you was Amiga and then discovered it on the CG4. Well, I'm the opposite. I actually found it on the CG4 first. I didn't actually realise it was on the Amiga. But yeah, it was a lot different, of course. But it took me quite a few years to get past the first level of Whizball. I didn't quite know what you had to do. But yes, you might have seen Polar Bear in Space, which I featured on my pickup video, which is very much inspired by Whizball, of course. Same as Bardy Badger with Monty on the Run. Jasper! Jasper! Spending most of his time in the living room, really. That's quite difficult to do.
1. open.
Exit open. There you go. Missed out on Whizball because I didn't understand it. Once I saw someone play it properly with the movement upgrades, it made more sense. Yeah, it's difficult at the start, but once you've got control, it's a game changer, isn't it? And then you've got difficulty of not dying, because then that changes everything once again. You're back to basics. But yeah, I think Whizball was probably the first game I played with bouncing mechanics. That apart from football games, of course. It can be a bit fiddly, yes, for your tastes.
Water.
Right. Open door number 1. Yeah, it's just take it easy. Slow and steady, I guess. Not too slow and steady, because you need to not get drowned. Right. Nice. Keep going. You can jump through the floors, you can't jump down, I don't think. So you've got to try and stabilise it a little bit to get a little control. But it can be a little bit fiddly, yes. I mean, it looks like a Sidetronic game to me. Sorry, it's Psygnosis game. It is published by Sidetronic, you pillock, Jamie. Psygnosis, what I meant to say. Right, I need a big jump up there. Right, so just a little roll. Little roll. Lovely. 2,
1. Exit open.
Bingo. I had to go, Jamie. Good night. Take it easy, Mr. Freehead Monkey. Have a good weekend. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. World 0, level 8. I'm not sure how many are per world. Probably 10, I expect. But also, yes, sometimes it hinders you. Like in this case, there's 2 doors. One is the right door, one is not the right door. But yeah, you've got to be quite quick on some of these. Hit the switch. You have a good one, Freehead Monkey. Appreciate you being here. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Bingo. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, it needs in-game music. It's crying out for the in-game music.
3, 2, 1. Exit open.
Exit open. You know where I'm going. Stop, 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 stop. Down. Wings? I can try. I'm not good at it though. I can't remember the last time I played it. It was a long time ago, but I'm not great at flight sims. Oh, blimey. I have a box though. I'll see what I can do for you. But I warn you now, I will not get far. But I've heard Wings is a very long game, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. The only game that I finished by Cineware is The Three Stooges. You actually quite like the forest sound effects. Yeah, it's quite tepid, isn't it? Right, now we need to go to the left switch, I think. Yes, we need the triangle key. Then we go up a level, and we go to left side. That will open up the I'm not sure actually. Yeah, one side you get stuck. I just can't stay alive on GG Air Rally. GG Air Rally. I've heard of that. Right, so we need the circle key. Right, the water's rising all the time. I think you can only hold one at a time. So, Gumjo, what's your plans for the weekend? Right, we need to go to the left this time. No, I've messed it up. Oh, damn it. Restart. Right side, right side, right side. Right. Right side, left. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Head over to the left. Now head over to right. Oh my goodness, out of control. Love that game. Jamie sticks to that list. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, I can't pronounce that one. Good to see you. How you doing? From Austria. What time is it in Austria? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Tistan Latus. Is that pronounced correctly? Good to see you. How you doing? This is Rotator on the Amiga. Came out, so was published in the year 2020. 1 hour ahead. Well, that's not too bad then. So you're currently 20 past 1. Yeah, it's very difficult with these time zones. I'm trying to remember where everyone's from, the different time zones. Makes it easier future times. Just call me Tiz. Okay, hello Tiz. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Right, we go... Which way did I do last time? Was it left or right? It's left, isn't it? Sure it is. No, you done exactly the same again, Jamie. Done it again. So, what sort of games are you into, Tez? Right, let's go. To there, to there. Yeah, my mum's been to Austria. I've never been to Australia, though. It'd be nice to have a holiday one day. But where am I going to go? That's the question. Yeah, I don't get out very much. I was hoping to have more day out vlogs this year. It just hasn't run according to plan. Got to a few conventions. Yeah, not quite the plan, really. Tizzy Wizzy, let's keep busy. Where have I heard that before? That was Simpsons? Maybe? Was that Rubber Dub Dub thanks to the grub? It was, wasn't it? Right, so, left. Up, nice. Go to the right. This time. Is that right? I think it is. Right, stop bouncing, stop bouncing. Whizbits! I remember the Whizbit, yeah. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, I've gone through the wall. Huh? That's a bug, right there. We found a secret door. I don't know if that exists. Oh, I don't know what's happening here. I remember seeing Sweep, yes. Well, okay, we found a secret door. Stop bouncing. Yes, a lot of people didn't quite understand why Sooty couldn't speak. Why, Sweep... Sooty couldn't speak. Sweep squeaked. And whatever the female one was, I can't remember. I didn't quite understand why one of them can speak and two of them can't. Crikey, how difficult was that? But yes, I used to watch it all the time. Sue, that's the one. Yeah, she was the only one who could speak. Right, World 1, Level 0. Welcome to the castle. Do a few more. Sue could speak, yeah. I suppose she was the clever one. Sooty could do magic. Right, so, tricky. Right, there's the rising water level. No, messed that right up. Used to have a city puppet. Yeah, I think a lot of people did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have played Beyond the Ice Path. I'm sure it was a question before. can't remember who published it and when it came out. I've definitely played it. Mutants. We just didn't know back in the day, did we? So what's your plans tomorrow, Heath? Anything planned? Right, that'll stop the water from rising. Doesn't stop me getting killed though. Elites! Oh, elites! Okay. Right, last go. Move on. Have you finished it before? Was it on the CG4? One more go. Today, yes, today. Yes, that's true actually, yes. What are you doing today? Later today. Apart from sleep. Finish Christmas shopping tomorrow. Avoid the carnage in the next 2 weeks. Well, I haven't started Christmas shopping yet, but I need to start sometime. Stop, 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 stop. I don't know if it stops it permanently. It probably doesn't. Bingo. Superb. I'm going to try to get back. Oh my lord, that is difficult to do. Not a fan of shopping? You don't order from home, no? I've never done shopping online before. Start bouncing. Stop. No. No. Hold on a second, this is difficult. Stop. The water's rising very, very quickly for my liking. Right, stop. Should be a proper bloke to do some shopping on Christmas Eve. Oh, blimey, how difficult was that? Stop. One small roll, one big bounce, jump to the left. Press down. Hello, Peekaboo! I see you. Hello, everybody. Hello to Neptune. Hello to France. How are you doing? This is Rotator. Came out 2020. And we have just reached exit door. That was difficult. How are you doing? There you go. Physical versions, even new games I do try. This is like the Kid Game Show. I do like Kid Game Show. But that's a difficult game once again. Right, one go at this one, we move on. So, we need square key. We need square lock. We need triangle key. Now this is where it hinders you, because one of these is the right one and one of them is not. I'm assuming it's going to be one at the far end. Good, isn't it? Yeah, it's a good game. Which, of course, I do have box versions of. Have I messed up? We'll see. We'll keep going and maybe have... Right. Stop. Right, something's happened. Something's happening. Yes, that's another game with a rising level. Yes. Forgot about that one. I knew there was another one I couldn't think of. Yeah, quite a few games have rising levels. You like it, yeah? Give it a try. Give it a try. Graphically, it looks great. Ugh. Stop. I think I've got the right momentum to get up there. Yes! We need a triangle, really. I'm stuck. I ain't going anywhere. And make my life size Vader all Christmassy. You're gonna put a bit of tinsel around its neck, are you? Right, we'll move on to the next game now. The final game we'll enter the stream. Right, but that is Rotator. I'm stuck behind a door. I ain't going anywhere. Just for everybody to say hi and leave a like. I'm not doing well. Been sick for the last 3 days. There's been quite a lot of sick people. I mean, I've been sick. Swedish House is currently sick. But get well soon. Yeah, there's a lot of it going around. It's an evil winter bug, should we say. Right. Beyond the Ice Palace. I can't get that back in. Do it in a minute. But anyway, it's been a good stream. I've really enjoyed it. And I had some surprise performances, really. I won't ruin it for you because you watch it back. Right. But this was requested. And I'm pretty sure I have played it. I can't remember the last time I did. But we're going to try it nevertheless. But yeah, how's life treating you? Apart from being ill. I mean, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've probably had it about 3 weeks. It's taking ages to go. It's just not budging. It's a pain. It's an absolute pain. But it's not as bad as the one I had last time. That was horrendous. It does. Thank you. I really appreciate that. But yeah, get well soon. Put a Christmas tree up in the kitchen. You got so much stuff in your kitchen. My goodness me. I need a bigger kitchen. It's just not big enough. I was looking around. I have to admit, I was looking in a few estate agents' windows a few weeks ago just to get a rough idea of what I'm going to be paying if I do decide to get a bigger place. And, you know, a 2-bedroom house rented, you're looking at least £900. And of course, I am rented now, but it's only a 1-bedroom house. And I'm paying £705. But yeah, it's going to be quite a pricey move if I ever get round to doing it, really. But yeah, a 1-bedroom with bigger rooms, you're probably looking at least $850. It's a tough task. But never mind, we're getting round it. Right, let's do it like this. View by name. Need to finish my kitchen when I had the rats. You had rats in your kitchen? Goodness me. The only time I've seen rats here is with Jasper's brought one in. A few of them I've actually managed to save and some of them I haven't. But of course, you all know what cats can do. We all know they're hunters. But he doesn't capture the big ones. It's the miniature ones he tends to capture. And one time, he caught one. He brought it in the house. And I managed to get it away from him. And it took me about an hour to catch this damn thing. I just couldn't find it. I couldn't capture it. It was going round and round in circles. I shut a few doors to try and keep him in one room. And even that was difficult. I got him in the conservatory, locked all the doors. It went behind my freezer, went inside the freezer. I had to take my freezer to pieces. Not literally. But just tip it on its side and try and get this rat out. Eventually it got out. But yeah, it took me about an hour to capture this thing. Yeah, cats make it look very easy, don't they? Yeah, get well soon. Did you like Scooby-Doo? Some people didn't, Sean P. So it's taking so long to respond to that. I have to admit, I wasn't a big fan of Scooby-Doo, really. It was okay, but it wasn't one of my favourites. But yeah, a lot of people didn't like Scrappy-Doo. He was a little bit annoying, wasn't he? But yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of Scooby-Doo. Happy power, it was, wasn't it? I'll splat 'em! Yes, I've definitely played this. But not for a while. What did the music for this? It does sound a little bit like David Whittaker. Right. My house is a 5-bedroom. Luckily, I bought it 25 years ago, so I'm lucky it's all paid off. That must be one of the nicest feelings, to have a house paid off. It must be so good. Right, so we've got a small jump, we've got throwing skills, energy bars, crouch, full damage, no. I'm off, guys. Great stream. Good to see you all, Jamie. See you on no problem at all. Have a great weekend. This is Mark Gordon. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Have a good weekend. Whatever you do, hope it's a good one. Sound effects from Thundercats. Another game I love. Not many people did though. I've finished Thundercats. I like it. We got the game. What killed me? Well, I know what killed me. I didn't think I was nearby. Right, we'll start again. Music on, yes. Right, what's the best weapon? That. Oh no, not that. I'm not a fan of dipped bullets. Summon the spirit with spacebar. That's interesting. What's the best weapon, buddy? Not really high jump though, is it? Oh, you need to assign the key. Let's have a look. Using a joystick? Oh! No! Oh, I'll mess it up now. Oh my goodness me. Yes, we'll start again. I was going to type yes. I didn't realise I got to put Y. I thought you got to put in. Right, Elite. You all definitely know it's done by Elite. My goodness me, this is going really pear-shaped. Right, set controls. Right, Y is all we need to put. Summon the spirit. Spacebar. Pause. P. Keys okay? Yes. Simple as that. What was it originally? Right, we'll go for that. That's the first ever time I've used Summon the Spirit as spacebar. I was thought it was going to say, what's the key for left? What's the key for right? What's the key for up and down? No, you've got two controls. How to pause it. I don't remember the last time. I won't forget wings. I can't remember the last time I set controls for a game. All you had was two commands. I've never known a game to have a command that paused the game. Never heard that before. I mean, pausing games always did a key, isn't it? Some of them actually escape keys. Control, space, with P. You quit the game sometimes, you pause it first, then press the escape key. I'm running for it. There we go. Boom! I love Thundercats. That was also Elite, wasn't it? Yeah, I got a box version of that. I do like it. However, Thundercats, the first time I played it was on the Amiga 500. It plays so much better on the 500 than it does on the 1200. Not because it's speedy on the 1200, it's actually slower. It just performs so much better on the 500. Right, I do not want dipped bullets. I don't think that was actually avoidable. Well, there we go. Beyond the Amstrad go. It doesn't look a bit like Amstrad, doesn't it? I'm assuming this probably wasn't Amstrad. Yes, I set up the jump. What's going on? I remember this bit. I do remember this bit. I don't know. I'm looking at a minute. Oh my goodness, mate. Yes, I remember this bit. I do remember, because I think it killed me last time. Right, how did... Like that. Just summon the spirits. Oh my goodness me. Right through the temple. Do you know what? I think dipped bullets might work here. 1988. It's a hardware, isn't it? Oh my lord! She's flying. Yeah. Beyond the ice palace. Off she goes. Right, how am I going to get past this? How many lives do you get? Oh, I thought it was energy. It's not. That's the amount of lives I've got. Crikey. Underneath the ice palace. Right, we'll try that again, shall we? Oh, poo! Oh, a minute. Well, it's not an overly high score. It's better than nothing. But yes, Battle Squadron is completed. Right. Can't kill a tree. How far have you got then, buddy? Right. Keep your distance, maybe. Look how it explodes. That's cool. I love that. So what do those summon things do? Do they kill enemies on screen, or do they home in or anything like that? Do they protect you? What's the purpose of them? Any information would be good. Well, it looks like I've got two of them. When you get to the 3 platforms, kill the demon first on Right, I'll try. I'll try. Can't guarantee at this point. But it's probably one of the reasons why it's giving so many lives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lives. It's quite generous, isn't it? So that is a summon. Alright guys, I need to rest. Have a good weekend. See you next time. Take it easy, nipshit. Have a good weekend. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. It can be done. It's possible. It's doable. I believe you. Yeah, get well soon, buddy. Sorry to hear you've been poorly. First off the platform. It's not what you said, was it? Oh, no way. They need to come down here, don't they? Goodness me. Yahoo! Oh, it didn't shoot me straight away. That's fine. I passed it. Shot again. Yeah, what do the spirits do? Do they protect? Oh my goodness me. I'm going to get first samurai and second samurai. You knew he was going to do that, didn't you? Oh my goodness me! I'll sip a drink straight back in the action. Yes, you can miss the middle one. Can you play Star Wars if possible, James? I spent hours on this in the arcades. Oh, Star Wars, the first Star Wars. I did play Return of the Jedi. That was the first one I played. Oh goodness, maybe I'll die here. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Oh, look at that! Hit by whatever it was. Yeah, Return of the Jedi was the first one I played. It was the first Star Wars game I played. It took me years to play the first one on the Amiga. It's difficult, isn't it? Well, big progression though. Must be some more secrets this game I'm not aware of. Right, okay. One last go. We'll go for the swords this time. Don't know if they're any stronger, or just look better. Probably not going to be a very long game, I imagine. People watching, thank you people, I really appreciate it. I'll see what I can do. Goodness me, it's called to one. What would you rather see, Wings or Star Wars? Bear in mind, I've probably not played many of them much. Goodness me. Yeah, I've not played Wings for absolutely ages. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh Lord, that's brilliant. Oh, you shoot on the ladder! That's a game. They're like gargoyles and golden ghosts, aren't they? Star Wars. It's been a long time since I played that. Did you ever play, what's that game on C4? That's going to be interesting. Not Soulstorm. Oh my lord, I'm going to have to get back to you on that one. There's a game which came out in the last few years on the CD4. It's basically 3 games blended into one. And one of the levels is very much like that first Star Wars game. Oh my god, what's it called? Fuck my brain, that is. I've done it so many times, I start a conversation, I can't finish it. No, can't remember. Well done, Jamie. 10 out of 10 for that comment. If I stay here, then it kills. That's crazy, isn't it? Can't compete with that. Look at that! No chance! No chance! That's insane. That's insane. No warning, just hit you straight away. Oh dear. Right, a little bit of Star Wars, why not? But yeah, good game, but a little bit difficult. Not gonna lie. I hate it when you can't remember the name of the game. I know it's a fairly newish game too. I don't know. I'll get back to you on that one if I do think of it. Right, Star Wars. No, well, there's 3 levels in it, 3 different themes in it, and the second level is based on basically the look of Star Wars. The look of this game is like it. Hold on a second. I'm going to find this out because it's baffling me. Right, while it's loading, let's see if we can figure it out before it loads. Right, Star Wars, where are we? Star. Where's the star? So many stars. Star Command, Star Wars. Star Wars. Shouldn't be copyrighted for this. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna figure it out. It should be fairly easy to find out because I have my ways. Cosmic Force. There you go. Cosmic Force. Yes, Cosmic Force on the CG4 has basically got 3 different levels, 3 different themes, and one of the themes in that game is just like this. Just like it. Pull trigger to start or wait for info. Cosmic Force. No, you're the stars. Obi-Wan Kenobi is gone, but his presence is felt within the Force. The Empire's Star Force, under the command of Darth Vader, nears the Rebel planet. You must join the rebellion to stop the Empire. The Force will be with you. Always. You was wrong. It's an Icon 64 gaming. It doesn't sound great on my headphones. I've got a feeling there's an issue with the sound on this one. We'll see. Pull trigger to fire. Is it mouse? It's mouse, isn't it? Of course it is. Right. Red 5 standing by. I haven't played this for years. Absolutely years. I'm sure I've played the arcade though. So what is your favourite Star Wars? And I'd be surprised if anyone says the new ones, but you might do. What is your favourite Star Wars film? I do love New Hope. I really do. I mean, I still think that is my favourite. So many memories of that film. But second place, it's really tough to pick Empire Strikes Back or Return of the Jedi. Both are pretty much level pegging, I'd say. Right, here we go. New Hope, Empire Strikes Back. Shoot the fireballs. Yeah, this one you had a sitting down cab, didn't you? Yeah, you can tell I haven't played this for a while.
You're all clear, kid. Now let's pull it.
I don't know if I did that right or not. I'm not sure. Empire for you, New Hope for you. I mean, they're all great. They're all fantastic. Don't mark. They're all very, very good. But yeah, I probably watched New Hope a lot more. And we had all the figures, we had it all. We had all the good stuff. You know, we had the Millennium Falcon. We had the AT-ATs, we had the Imperial Walkers. We had all the characters. Well, not all of them, there was loads. We had the X-Wings. And they got taken to the charity shop. We have never ever forgiven our mum for that. That was so mean. But the reason why she did it, because she assumed that we wasn't using them anymore. She said, we're not using them anymore. You don't look at it like that. I mean, now you look back on it, you think, my lord, like, that could have been a gold mine, you know. But there we go. It's interesting when it comes up in conversations. It does still come up every so often. Normally at Christmas times, we have this conversation. I don't know if Mum regrets it or feels bad about it. I don't know. She probably feels she's done the right thing. But yes, we might not have been using it at the time because we're probably playing with other things, using other things. But yeah.
You're all clear, kid. Now let's pull it.
What do you have to do there? What are you supposed to do? Press up the fire button? Shoot the fireballs. I think I'm doing something wrong here. Well, I have not seen the latest one. The last one I saw was the
Red 5 standing by.
what's it called? The Last Skywalker. Is it Last Skywalker? Saw that one. Wasn't a fan of that at all. But the one that followed that, I had no intention of watching that at all. I was not interested. But I quite liked The Phantom Menace. I quite liked Attack of the Clones. And I did like Revenge of the Sith. I thought Revenge of the Sith was probably the best of those three. And probably Attack of the Clones is probably the weakest of those three. But for me, yes, it's got to be the original three. Which was done in a very peculiar order, wasn't it? Shoot a fireball into the hole. Just shoot it, yeah? Right, okay, just shoot it, yeah?
You're all clear, kid. Now let's fly.
Did I do it wrong? What am I supposed to do here? Shoot the fireballs. Empire's Classic. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. So, any more holidays in store for you and D? Clone Wars. You know, I don't think I've ever seen any of the Clone Wars. Now thinking about it. But yeah, I haven't seen...
You're all clear, kid. Now let's fly.
I haven't seen... what's the other one? Solo. I haven't seen Solo. And I haven't seen... What's the other one? Oh my God, I don't know. There was one that was before New Hope. I can't think its name. Rogue One. That's the one. I've not seen Rogue One. But apparently that's good, right? Apparently it is. And also, Rushy James. Apparently, The Mandalorian, which I've still not seen, is now on DVD. So I might need to buy that on DVD. I've still not seen Mandalorian. I heard so much about Mandalorian. And I remember you saying when you was here, I need to watch it, and I just haven't watched it yet. I mean, what was... How many series was there? 3 series? The best TV, yeah?
You're all clear, kid. Now let's fly.
What are you supposed to do? I don't know what you're supposed to do. I'm shooting it. Yeah. Digimon get an official release on digital? Yes, apparently it has now. Apparently so. Unless it's 4K, I don't know. I absolutely have no idea. My goodness, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I think we're going to call it a day, people. Yeah. Whoever I get caught in the snow, like I get a random... Sorry, I'll read that again. Whenever I get caught in the snow, I like to gut a random animal to release the hot... I know what bit you're referring to. Empire Strikes Back, isn't it? Yes. That was quite extreme, wasn't it? Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Yeah, 2 completions, I'm really happy with that. One was unexpected. One more attempt at this, because this is a mystery. Next year. Oh, Days out next year, yeah? Hello, Token 4D, good to see you. Watch the prequels only for Natalie Portman. And live with a crash, did you be? Shoot fireballs. Maybe not press the other button on the kick. Try the right button this time. Maybe it's the right mouse button. How you doing, Token 4D? Good to see you.
You're all clear, kid. Now let's fly.
Source port miss. I don't know what I'm doing here. I've got no idea. I'm sure I've got to press some certain key here. Never mind. We're going to call it a day anyway. Queen Mama did it was pretty. What's an awesome stream, Jamie? 5 hours of pure fun. Take it easy. Have a great weekend, Heath. Eagerly awaiting part 2 of the new June. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about the first one, but I haven't seen the original for absolute years. I mean, absolutely ages. But have a good weekend, buddies. Have a good one. Yes, we're very, very close to Christmas now. We're going to do the Christmas stream next stream, and then, yeah, we'll see where we go from there. But thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much for the donations. Thank you, Carsten Powell, and thank you to Sean P. Very, very kind of you to donate. Thank you for tuning support, guys. You're absolutely superstars. Have a good weekend. Whatever you decide to do, be safe, be careful, and play some games. Why not? Get to bed too. Hope you're well. I'm good, buddy. But I'm going to try and tidy up a little bit and get some sleep. And tomorrow's going to be editing for the majority of the day, and hopefully an upload very early next week. That's the plan, Stan. But you take it easy, guys. Have a great weekend, and cue the outro. You take it easy. Ciao, bye.